have won Super Bowl 53.
It was a coronation of sorts in Super Bowl 53, which validated what we all already knew. Over a stretch of 24 seasons as a head coach of the New England Patriots, Bill Belichick established a method, a culture, and a dynasty, which dominated parts of 2 decades. That era in New England has come to an end, with nothing but respect from the man who traded for Bill back in 2000, Patriots owner Robert Kraft.
Coach Belichick will forever be celebrated as a legendary sports icon here in New England, and I believe go in as a Pro Football Hall of Famer on the first ballot. Why? Because he is the greatest coach of all time.
What was behind the method that produced such unrivaled success? For one, the winningest quarterback of all time, who led the Patriots in each of Belichick's Super Bowl wins. Tom Brady says the formula was really quite simple. Do your job.
He demands a very high level of execution. I think that urgency forces players to either buy in or not buy in. And if you don't buy in, you're not a part of the team. And if you do buy in, you've proven that he can achieve some great results. And that's what makes a great coach. A great coach brings the best out of his players. And I really feel Coach Belichick has always done that.
Not just by demanding effort and execution, but also by handing his players the best possible chance to succeed. According to 3-time Super Bowl champ and Patriot for life, Devin McCourty.
If I could recall every time we were here in a meeting room, if we do this, this will happen. If we let them play the game this way, it will be really hard. But if we do this, we'll win. And you would go play these games, and we'd be midway through the second quarter, and you'd be like, and Bill was right. Like, how the heck did he know that?
What happens next is still to be determined. With a new team and a new start, Belichick has the chance to surpass Hall of Famer Don Shula for the most coaching victories all time. But the closing of this chapter comes first. And for a man who rarely showed emotion in his 2+ decades in Foxborough, Belichick was reflective and grateful as he said goodbye.
It's with just so many fond memories and thoughts that I think about the Patriots, and I'll always be a Patriot. Always very, very appreciative of the opportunity here, the support here, and what, Robert, what you've done for me.
It's a phrase that's used too often, but the end of an era in New England, and there will be another chapter somewhere. You would expect that to be true. We don't know where that chapter is going to be, but this chapter is one that we're going to be looking back on for a long time as one of the greatest in NFL history. The final score, Houston 45, Cleveland 14. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs. Today's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Grainger, by Progressive Insurance, by NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I want to thank our crew for this afternoon. Studio coordinator Art Martinez, studio producer Brian Finkelstein, production assistance provided by Charlie Barker and Nick Pope, our statistician Robert Arguello, our spotter Jim Stamos, engineer Mike Pirtle, producer Tim Parker, production supervisor Aaron Cummins, coordinating producer Mike Eby, executive producer of Westwood One Sports is Howard Deneroff. Stay tuned for Game 2 of our NFL Super Wildcard Playoff doubleheader. Up next, the Kansas City Chiefs host the Miami Dolphins. Kevin Harlan, Ross Tucker, and Olivia Decker will bring you all the action. Then tomorrow, it's another playoff doubleheader. First, the Green Bay Packers visit the Dallas Cowboys, and the Los Angeles Rams face the Detroit Lions. Coverage begins at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time on most of these same stations. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app or streamed live for free on our website, WestwoodOneSports.com. From the wild card round all the way to Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, the NFL playoffs are on Westwood One. Once again, our final score from Houston. The Texans send a message, and they beat the Cleveland Browns 45-14. For Ian Eagle, Jason McCourty, and A.J. Ross, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
If it's Super Wildcard Weekend, it's on Westwood One.
Good Good evening, everyone, from Kansas City, and welcome to Arrowhead Stadium for Game 2 of our NFL Super Wildcard Playoff doubleheader. It's the AFC West champion and the defending Super Bowl champion, Kansas City Chiefs, taking on the Miami Dolphins. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, AutoZone, by Granger, Just Capital, Wrangler, and by NFL.com. It is -2 with a wind chill of -21 in Kansas City tonight. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan along with Ross Tucker and our sideline reporter, Olivia Decker, who will join us with all those kinds of interesting details from being outside and on that field shortly from the sideline, as will Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios. Welcome to Game 2 of our Wild Card Playoff doubleheader here in Kansas City. In Game 1, the Texans took care of the Browns 45-14. More on that later on, but first it's time for the Dolphins and the Chiefs. And Ross Tucker, I say good evening to you. Two teams coming into tonight under very different circumstances.
Well, they really are, Kevin. I mean, the Chiefs have won their last couple games. They were actually able to rest a bunch of their players last week against the Chargers. No Patrick Mahomes, no Travis Kelce, no L'Jarius Sneed. Obviously, those guys are all back tonight. Meanwhile, the Dolphins had to play to the bitter end last Sunday night against the Bills, trying to win the AFC East. They weren't able to get it done. And they lost a bunch of players in the process. Andrew Van Ginkel and Jerome Baker. They already earlier in the year lost Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb. So they've been signing 3 edge rushers, outside linebacker types, who are all going to see snaps tonight. They're kind of limping into this one.
The Dolphins are on the field and sitting on the heated benches. The Chiefs are being introduced, and the fireworks smoke that was above the stadium now blown out. The wind is that strong. Do these Chiefs feel to you like a defending Super Bowl champion?
No, it's been a weird year. If you look at it, for Patrick Mahomes, career low in terms of 6 losses, the points per game, the yards per game, the yards per attempt, touchdown-interception ratio, everything we've come to realize and believe about Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, it's been a disappointing year. But it's been the defense on the other side that has really led this team to this point.
Game 2 of our NFL Wild Card doubleheader between the Miami Dolphins and the Kansas City Chiefs is coming up. When we come back, Ross Tucker's Keys to the Game. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Stop your grinding with Brush Night Guard. Are you waking up in the morning with a sore jaw, headaches, ringing in your ears, all because you're grinding and clenching your teeth at night? That's exactly what was going on with me. I ended up going to a dentist, and he wants to charge over $600 for a night guard. That's when I found the Brooks Night Guard. You mold it at home to the top or bottom teeth. Other mouth guards go all the way to the back, which allows the back teeth to touch. This is where most of the grinding and clenching occurs. The Brooks Night Guard redirects the bite force away from the back teeth, reducing jaw pain while still protecting the teeth. This unique design is what makes Brooks Night Guard different from all other traditional grind guards. Order your Brooks Night Guard today and get 10% off plus free shipping. Go to brooksnightguard.com and enter the code Brooks91. That's BRUX91. Stop your grinding with Brooks Night Guard.
Welcome back to Frigid Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Time now for Ross Tucker to tell us how each team tonight can take control of this game. Ross's Keys are sponsored by Empower. Take control of your financial future and empower what's next. Get your free dashboard at empower.com. Let's begin when the Dolphins have it with the most prolific passer this season in the NFL, the Dolphins starter Tua Tagovailoa.
Kevin, absolutely critical that the Dolphins get off to a fast start. I know you can say that about any team in any game, but especially in these weather conditions and those guys coming from South Florida, if they get behind early, especially behind by 2 scores, it could get ugly. Dolphins need to get the jump on the Chiefs this time, and I think the way they can do that is running the ball with their 2-headed monster. They have both Devon Achane and Raheem Mostert Nobody hits the hole as fast as those guys do. I think they have a real opportunity to run the ball on the Chiefs here tonight.
All right, when Patrick Mahomes, who again is over 4,000 yards passing, and the Kansas City offense has it against the Miami defense.
It starts up front for the Chiefs. They need to dominate the interior. That's the strength of the offensive line, but that's also the strength of the Dolphins' defensive line. Zach Sealer has a career-high 10 sacks. Christian Wilkins, 9.5. That's the key battle there. And then on defense, just nothing deep, right? We know about Jalen Waddle. We know about Tyreek Hill. Keep everything in front of you. The Chiefs have actually done a pretty darn good job of that all season long.
All right, coming up, we'll go live to the field and check in with our sideline reporter, Olivia Decker. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infection from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Open enrollment is happening right now, New Jersey. Join the many residents who are getting quality, affordable health coverage through Get Covered New Jersey. If you need health insurance, this is the time to enroll. Get Covered New Jersey offers increased plan choices and more savings than ever. 9 in 10 people get financial help for plans that include preventive care, prescriptions, emergency services, and more. And many pay $10 a month or less. Find your plan at getcovered.nj.gov.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies offering high interest rates on new vehicles, get over to Route 22 Toyota in Hillside, New Jersey, where they're delivering a low 1.99% financing. That's right. Route 22 Toyota is making it easier than ever to start the new year in a new ride with low 1.99% financing on a new Toyota. With savings like that and a selection that can't be beat, there's no better way to start the new year than in a new ride from Route 22 Toyota. Financing available for qualified buyers on select new Toyota models through TFS. See dealer for details. Expires 1/31/24.
Back at Arrowhead, let's check the weather report, sponsored by Prize Picks. Make this game even more exciting with Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Sign up now and make your picks right up to the fourth quarter. Must be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions. -3 and -21 wind chill, but Olivia Decker on the sideline, I don't have to tell you that. You are feeling every degree there, aren't you?
I absolutely am, and so are the players, but luckily the field is in good condition. We've walked around it. There's salt pebbles everywhere, but no icy spots because it is heated. Thousands of feet of pipe snake sideline to sideline underneath this natural grass surface. That makes it softer, which is then safer for these players. Now, I've been watching the players warm up. Plenty are electing to wear no sleeves on both sides, including Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill and his comeback to Arrowhead. He said he didn't want to appear soft. Both quarterbacks not wearing gloves. Tua Tagovailoa saying that he's scared that his skin will be so dry, his hands so dry, it'll be tough to grip that football. And then about half the Chiefs, according to the equipment staff, are wearing wetsuits under their uniforms. But what about the kicking game? I talked with Dolphins kicker Jason Sanders this week, who said the football will feel like a rock. It will not travel as far. In fact, I watched him warm up. He kicked one field goal attempt before heading back to the sideline. He did end by telling me this: we're playing the Chiefs, not the Colts, but it's hard to deny it's not a storyline today.
Excellent stuff, Olivia. Thank you very much. We've had the flip of the coin. Miami won the toss. They have deferred. The Chiefs will receive. And so both teams are on the field and jumping up and down and keeping their hands warm. Pockets have been sewn into the front of their jerseys, or they're wearing a muffler on a belt around their waist to keep warm. And it is difficult to do. It is not sold out here. Ross, plenty of open seats. The parking lot's not filled. Normally it's filled with barbecue smoke. Not tonight.
There's still a lot of people in here, though. I give them a lot of credit. They are hardy souls, and we need to pay attention, Kev, to anything with the kicking game tonight. The ball will not travel as far, so we should see more kickoffs get returned.
All right, here is the kickoff by Miami from left to right, end over end. Richie James is under it. The ball bounces on the near sideline at the 20. It is picked up by Justin Watson, who is a wide receiver, and he moves the ball up the near sideline, and it's a 15-yard return. So here we go with the Kansas City offense, and leading it out there is the quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, 4,183 passing yards, Ross, this season.
Every statistic he has in his postseason career is more ridiculous than the next. This has been his worst regular season, though. We'll see if he can ship it into playoff mode.
At the Kansas City 31 in the shotgun, 1st and 10, the snap and a 5-man rush and a pass down the middle, incomplete off the hands, off the gloves of Kelsey on a crossing pattern at about the 37-yard line, up the middle, over the hash mark, incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Kelsey was open in the middle off play action. He's working against Eli Apple in man-to-man coverage. Mahomes just threw it a little bit behind him, and he put so much on that football. It's going to be tough for these receivers. It's like throwing and, more importantly, catching a rock.
2nd down and 10. You can see the breath of Mahomes with the shotgun snap at his own 31. The pass to the near sideline, incomplete for the twirling Rashee Rice on the near side. Not a long pass in front of the Chiefs bench at about the 35. It'll be 3rd and 10 for Kansas City.
Back-to-back throws, Kevin, were behind the receivers to the right. So now Mahomes did that on both throws, brings up 3rd and 10. A little bit surprised that the Chiefs have come out here throwing, especially the way Isaiah Pacheco's been running the ball as of late.
3rd down, 10, opening drive, Chiefs at their 31, 5 wide. 5 in the secondary, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, Mahomes rears back and throws, pass caught on the hash mark, 42, Kelsey. Got it, grabbed it against his chest, hit the deck, 1st down, Chiefs 42 on a bullet thrown by Mahomes. He has a bit of wind in back of him. It's a gain of 12 on 3rd and 10.
And Kelsey is so good at this, has been for so long. The Dolphins elect to go with a zone coverage there, and Kelsey had no choice but to catch that one. Mahomes just tattooed him between the 8 and the 7 on his chest.
It's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs on the game-opening drive at their 42, moving from our right to our left. Mahomes in the gun, fakes the pass, hands to Pacheco, runs over the guard on the hash, and gets to the 45 of the Chiefs. He just hits the tip of the logo painted on this brass surface to the 46 of Kansas City on a gain of 4.
And you know what, Kevin? We didn't talk about this yet. It's not fun hitting people when it's this cold. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I love football. I love hitting people. The colder it is, it does not feel good. And Isaiah Pacheco, that guy is already like a rolling ball of butcher knives. I can't imagine trying to tackle him in this weather.
2nd down, 6. Mahomes in the gun with the ball at the Kansas City 46, moving from our right to our left. Shotgun snap held high. Handoff Pacheco again over the center of the 50. By midfield on the logo to the 45. And he's between the hash marks down to the Miami 44-yard line with a burst of 10 running for a Kansas City 1st down.
And there it is. They just ran counter. Tooney, the all-pro left guard, kicks out. And then Noah Gray, the backup tight end, comes up in the hole and fits in on the linebacker. And then Pacheco runs right through Deshaun Elliott. I don't think these DBs want any piece of number 10 yards downfield like that.
In the shotgun, 1st and 10, Miami 44. There's the snap and the quick throw sideways. It is caught laterally by Kelsey, who runs on the numbers down to the 36 of Miami. He picks up 9 on the play. He's short of a 1st down for a couple. Game-opening drive, no score, but the Chiefs have moved it well. Kelsey's caught 2, Pacheco a couple of nice runs, and it's now 2nd down and 2 for the Chiefs.
Really just an extension of the running game there. That quick bubble screen to Kelsey. Already 2 textbook Kelsey catches on this drive.
36 of Miami. Red jerseys, white pants for the Chiefs. Mahomes under center. The snap, the spin. Handoff. Pacheco over the left guard. Breaks a tackle 35 on the numbers 30. Broke a tackle 25 on the numbers to the 20. Coming to the near side of the field. He's inside the 15 and down to the Miami 14-yard line. It's a 21-yard run. Pacheco. A terrific first 21 yards, 1st and 10 Chiefs.
They caught him. The Dolphins came with a linebacker blitz, and Creed Humphrey, the center, he got on Duke Riley right at the point of attack. That's why there was such a big hole. If you blitz the linebackers, they don't make the play. There is no second level.
From the 13, it's a 1st and 10 handoff on the snap to Mahomes. The give to Pacheco. Running over the left guard down to the 12-yard line of the Dolphins, and Ross a gain of 2, 2nd and 8 coming up, and a player down on a knee. Duke Riley hobbling off a linebacker for an already injury-plagued Dolphin defense.
And if you're the Chiefs right now, you need to identify that. Riley is really limping badly. He should have stayed down or come out of the game. If I'm the Chiefs, I'm targeting him in coverage right here.
9th play of the drive, the 11 of Miami. Edwards-Helaire is the back. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Cocks his arm, throws a pass. Caught by Rice. 10 to the 5 to the 4 pylon. Touchdown! The Chiefs have scored on a touchdown pass of 12 yards. From the quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, to the rookie wide receiver out of SMU, Rashee Rice. 6-0 Chiefs. Just a couple minutes gone in the game.
And Kevin, they did exactly what I just said. Rashee Rice was lined up to the left. He ran a crossing route into Duke Riley's zone. Duke Riley can't move. He cannot move out there. He should have taken a knee, come off the field. He just hurt his team badly by trying to stay in for that play.
Now the extra point. Wind is a factor. 11:05 to play in the first. There's the snap. The kick is away and perfect, and the Chiefs lead it 7-0. Good-looking drive. Beginning at their 31. Kelsey a couple of catches. And some terrific runs by Pacheco, the longest of which was 21. And the Chiefs an early lead in Arrowhead. 7-0 over Miami. 11:05 in the quarter, the first. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. hims.com/joy.
At Meineke, doing car care right means transparency. So Meineke certified technicians perform a free digital e-inspection and send updates with pictures, videos, and notes directly to your phone or email. When you can see what we see, that's Meineke transparency. See for yourself. Visit Meineke.com today and schedule an appointment with a locally owned and operated location. Trust your key to Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
The playoffs are here, and we all know that winning teams are made of skilled professionals. So if you are looking to get engaged these days, go see the winning team at London Jewelers. The trained professionals have the cutting-edge technology right there at London Jewelers to help you select or even design the perfect ring. The 2x London collection has a large selection with great deals, all within everyone's budget. So just stop in and mention WFAN. Whether you're starting out or starting over, let London Jewelers help you out. Visit London Jewelers at any one of their 7 locations. London Jewelers, serving you and your family since 1926.
Back at Arrowhead in Kansas City, let's check the drive summer. It's sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn an undergraduate degree online with UMGC. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. It was a 9-play, 69-yard drive, 3:55 on the clock to open the game. An 11-yard officially, an 11-yard touchdown pass to the rookie Rice. 7-0 Kansas City. Now the Chiefs are going to kick off, and they'll kick off with Butker from our right to our left. The wind blowing so strong now it has just blown the ball off the tee. Deep back is Braxton Berrios. I mentioned before, the Chiefs in their red jerseys and white pants, and for the Miami Dolphins, their white jerseys and their aqua-colored pants. White helmets, and they'll be getting this ball with the wind-aided kick by Harrison Butker.
Yeah, the wind is definitely big time at his back. I'll be curious to see if he can get a touchback here despite how hard the ball is.
Trots to the ball, swings his right leg through. It's an end and over-end kick, and it's in the end zone about 4 yards deep, right in the middle, landing on the eye in Chiefs, printed and painted in the end zone. So it's a touchback. In Ross, it's out to the 25, and here we go with the Miami Dolphins and their quarterback, Tua Tagovailoa.
Interesting to see the Chiefs. They came out throwing, and I wonder if the wind was a factor in that. And we'll see how Mike McDaniel starts this game. Nobody gets the ball out of their hands quicker than Tua Tagovailoa.
They're going to line up, and Tua will be under center. He looks at a four-man front. He's got a 1st and 10 from his Dolphin 25. Now they line up in the eye within goal to the fullback. Tagovailoa is under center. He moves his tight end. He gets the snap, and he pitches out to Mostert, running over the left tackle, and he's tackled by Karlaftis as he crosses the 25, works his way to the 26, inside the painted numbers on the grass here at Arrowhead. 2nd down 9, Ross 4, Miami.
Just a lead toss there following the Pro Bowl fullback Alec Ingold, and a nice job not only by Karlaftis, but chasing it down from the backside as well. Chiefs were certainly up to the task there.
Tagovailoa will be in the shotgun at his side, Mostert. Tua keeping his hands warm and that muffler around his belt. That's at his own 26. It's a 2nd and 9. He gets the snap, hands off to Mostert over the left tackle, and a gain of a yard there. And that tackle was made by linebacker Willie Gay, a gain of 1. And it's 3rd down and 8 for Miami on their first possession.
And the Dolphins need better from their left tackle, Teron Armstead, right there. I mean, that was Armstead against Willie Gay, an off-the-ball backer right at the point of attack. And Willie Gay just ate him up, brings up 3rd and long. Spagnuolo, the D coordinator for the Chiefs, he loves to bring pressure from the 3rd level, defensive back. We'll see what the plan is for the first 3rd and long in the game. Is it coverage, or do they heat up Tua?
It's 3rd and 8 for the Miami Dolphins on their first possession from their 27, moving from left to right. In the shotgun by himself, there it goes, the snap and a whistle. And it's a fake, it's a false start by the Dolphins. False start.
False start. Offense. Number 73. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
It was a quick fake as they were getting that snap, and then it was blown dead. So Jackson is called, Austin Jackson, the right tackle.
It might not be sold out, Kevin, but it's still plenty loud enough here. One of the loudest outdoor stadiums in the NFL. The Dolphins are going with a silent cadence. Jackson has to look in at the football, and he flinched before it was actually snapped by Eichenberg.
All right. Now it is 3rd and 13. The ball back at the 22 of Miami. Shotgun snap to Tua, wearing gloves tonight. Backpedals and throws. Screen pass caught by Jeff Wilson from the 20 on the numbers, 25, and down he goes at the 27. Got back to almost the original line of scrimmage before the penalties. Bolton makes the stop. It's 4th down, gain of 6. And now 4th down and 7 to go in the punting unit. Ross is out there for the Dolphins.
I think that was a good play call there by McDaniel. They got a couple offensive linemen out in front of Jeff Wilson. Maybe you break one, maybe you don't, but you at least don't turn it over, take a sack, lose any more yardage.
Jake Bailey is going to punt for Miami from our left to our right, keeping his hands warm in his pockets. Now his arms dangling at his side, the long snap in the right-footed boot. Richie James is back. The ball's off the side of his foot, comes to the near sideline, and dies at the Kansas City 44 on the near sideline in front of the Chiefs bench. Hang time of just 3:52. The punt sailed only 28 yards, and Kansas City's going to get it. They have a short touchdown pass. They lead 7-0 over Miami. Our clock here in the first quarter is at 8:35, and you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more about a COVID-19 vaccine option at scheduleacovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What does it feel like to file with TaxSlayer and get your guaranteed maximum refund? It feels like the last level of a video game, facing off against the final boss who stands between you and your refund.
All your refund has belonged to me.
Using the power of TaxSlayer like a secret power-up he doesn't see coming.
Only the most tax-confident can defeat me.
Throwing your laptop at his video game face and watching him crumble into a giant pile of shiny coin tax refunds.
Oh, not fair. You use TaxSlayer.
Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help. So you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more about a COVID-19 vaccine option at scheduleacovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With former NFL offensive lineman Ross Tucker, Kevin Harlan, here we are on the Grainger broadcast booth at Frozen Arrowhead in Kansas City. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. The Chiefs took the opening drive, marched downfield 69 yards, touchdown pass. Miami had it and punted. Now the Chiefs begin at their 44 with the shotgun snap to Mahomes and a handoff on 1st and 10 to Pacheco. Digging over the right side, gaining a yard, lunging by the Kansas City 45-yard line, gain of 1, and Ross 2nd and 9 for the Chiefs with their first quarter clock ticking at 8:20.
Dolphins loaded up the line of scrimmage there, including both linebackers. Interesting to see Duke Riley still in the game. I wasn't sure if we would see him after how the last series ended, but he's out there. He looks okay.
It will be 2nd down and 9 with a quick throw to the near side out of the shotgun. It is grabbed by Hardman on the near sideline on a pass almost thrown laterally and digs his way to the 48 and picks up 3 on the quick throw out of the backfield. The wide receiver got it, and that will put the ball shy of the Kansas City 48 and 3rd and 6 coming up.
It's interesting, Kevin. So far, the Dolphins have missed a number of tackles. They missed another one right there. I don't think the Chiefs missed one. So for whatever reason, the Chiefs are tackling better so far in this weather.
Edwards-Helaire is the back. Mahomes is in the gun. Looks through that white face mask at a 4-man Dolphin front. 3rd and 6, Kansas City 48. Shotgun snap, drops back 7, 4-man rush. Throws a pass far sideline, and it was not located by the receiver. On the far sideline, that was Hardman. He lost it, I think, in the lights or the fog on this frigid night, running down the far sideline at the Miami 25. He couldn't locate the ball, and it's 4th down. Here comes the Chiefs punting unit.
He had man-to-man coverage against Eli Apple. He ran an out and up, Kevin. He was wide open, but he didn't think he was getting the ball until he saw everybody was looking at him. He didn't even look for the ball. That was crazy, and Patrick Mahomes is going nuts. He can't believe it.
Tommy Townsend will punt for the Chiefs from right to left. High snap, pulled down. Punt is away. Berrios looks into the lights. It comes down the near side. It bounces at the 10, rolls to the 11, stops right there. Chanel is the one to grab it, and the ball is down after a nice punt of 41 yards by the Chiefs punter Tommy Townsend. Short 11-yard touchdown pass by Mahomes. 7-0 Kansas City. 7:07 first quarter. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
The playoffs are here. Get all the action on the BetMGM app today. Take the excitement of football to the next level with same-game parlays, odds boost promos, and much more. Plus, every time you make a wager at BetMGM, you can earn BetMGM rewards points. Please gamble responsibly. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly and offer resources to help you make appropriate choices. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit the BetMGM GameSense website at mgmresorts.com/GameSense for information on setting limits, guidance on odds and probability, and resources for problem gambling support. Plus, you can learn strategies and get tips on how to gamble more responsibly, discover the symptoms of problem gambling, and find out whom to call if you need help anytime, anywhere. Stay safe and have fun with BetMGM and GameSense. Please gamble responsibly.
Welcome back. All right, Jimmy, our Army veteran, for $400. Are you ready to answer the next question?
Actually, I'm good.
Huh?
Well, I already earn and save $473 a year on average with Navy Federal Credit Union. So, yeah.
All members of the armed forces, all veterans, and their families can earn and save more every year with a Navy Federal membership. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA. Dollar value based on the 2022 Navy Federal Member Give Back Study.
Hey, y'all. I'm Lainey Wilson. I've worn Wrangler jeans since I was itty-bitty doing chores on Daddy's farm. This season's styles will have you ready for the fall and all of those crisp mornings and cool days ahead. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
The American Red Cross is facing an emergency blood shortage. More donors are urgently needed now to ensure blood is ready at a moment's notice. Make an appointment today to give. Use the Blood Donor app, visit redcrossblood.org, or call 1-800-RED-CROSS to schedule your donation.
7-0 Chiefs now through Super Bowl 58. Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by AutoZone. You can listen to our broadcast of the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com. You can listen on the NFL app. You can listen by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. With Ross Tucker and Olivia Decker on the sideline, Kevin Harlan, Arrowhead Stadium. The new running back is Devon Achane. They're in the eye. The quarterback is Tua Tagovailoa from the 11. Got the ball, flips it outside to Waddle, runs on the far side from the 15 to the 20 on the painted numbers. And Jalen Waddle takes it with a nice little gain of about 9 on the quick toss. And now it brings up 2nd down and 1 for the Dolphins, who trail early here, 7-0.
I think we'll see a lot of that from both teams, Kevin. And really, you see a lot of that more and more in the NFL. It's just those quick bubble screens to a wide receiver or a tight end. You get a couple of their buddies blocking for them. And usually they're good for at least 3 to 5 yards. And sometimes your guy can break it and get more. 9 yards is a nice first down gain.
Here is Tua now with the ball on a 2nd down. At his own 20, a yard to go. The handoff out of the gun to Mostert, has the first down, running over the left tackle. Bangs his way as he runs outside the hash mark to the Miami 24-yard line and picks up 5, and Ross gets a Dolphin first down.
Let's see if this settles the Dolphins in a little bit here. That time the Dolphins ran counter with the right guard, Robert Hunt, him pulling to the left with a nice kick-out block, and Mostert gets a pretty good game. They are a very good running team. People focus so much on Tyreek Hill on the passing attack, but they run it pretty much about as well as anybody else as well.
Achane is the running back. They're in the pistol. Tua and the offense of Miami at the 25. Hill is in motion. 1st and 10. Snap in the pitch out. Achane runs over the guard. He's drilled at the line of scrimmage and hit there by Drew Tranquil. There is no gain. He is stoned at the 25. And now coming up 2nd down for the Finns, who trail 7-0. Could you use a cash cow? Then you need TaxSlayer. With the right tools at the right price, TaxSlayer makes it easy to get your biggest refund possible. File fearlessly at TaxSlayer.com. The Dolphins break huddle on this frozen grass. They're moving from left to right. They've got a single back. Tagovailoa is under center from his own 25. 2nd down and 10. 6 on that defensive line. The tight end in motion. The snap. The fake pitch. Rolling his Tua to the near side. He's going to run from the 20. Near sideline 25. Chase to the 30 and out of bounds. Running into the Chiefs bench below us here. He runs and he's got a first down to the 35 of Miami. Good run right there. And he has it with a gain on the play of about 9. Make it 10 on that run by the quarterback of the Dolphins.
He doesn't do it very often. They fake the toss to the wide side of the field that they've already run a couple times. He boots out the other way. And Tua doesn't really like to run, but he can when he needs to get another critical first down there for the Dolphins. They're moving the ball a little bit here now.
4.5 in the first quarter. Clock ticking. Chiefs on top, 7-0. Tua is under center. Achane is the back. It's 1st and 10 from his own 35. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. Pressured. Throws to the near side. Spinning catch. 35-yard line. Near sideline by the running back Achane. Runs by the 40 in front of the Chiefs bench. Right by Andy Reid and out of bounds. On the near sideline, 44 of Kansas City. The running back and a rookie out of Texas A&M catches, spins, runs, 9-yard gain out to the Miami 45.
So much of what the Dolphins do on offense is off of play action or boots, and what that does is the defensive line, in particular the linebackers, they got to play run for the first second and a half. So by the time they even realize it's a pass and they try to transition to a pass rush, it's usually too late for them to get pressure on the quarterback.
They have marked it now, back just inches, second down and inches from their own 45. There's the snap to Tua, throws laterally. It's thrown in back of Achane, and the ball goes deflecting out of bounds. It ricochets out of play. That was a fumble. That ball was thrown in back of the running back, and they lose yards. So now it's back to about the 44, and it will be third down and about a yard to go for Miami on their second possession.
Well, he was wide open in the flat.
He was.
And Tua just bounced it to him. I mean, there was a lot of room to run, and Achane is as fast of a player as there is in the NFL. Big missed opportunity for the Dolphins. They got to convert here on third and short. I don't like that they're doing it out of the gun.
And now they shift in the pistol. It's third down and about a yard, shy of the 45. The snap, the spin, handoff to Achane. Flag thrown, running over the right guard. He's tackled by Chanel on the hash at the 46. The yards would get him the first down, but let's see what that flag is all about. With the clock at 3:34 here in the first, with the Chiefs on top, 7-0.
Illegal formation. Offense. Number 11 covered up. Number 81. It's a 5-yard penalty. Third down.
We're seeing more and more of that, aren't we, Ross Tucker?
Yeah, well, listen, when you have the receiver, Cedric Wilson, he needs to be back off the ball, right? So that Durham Smythe is an eligible receiver. Durham Smythe was up on the line, as was Cedric Wilson. That is an unacceptable penalty in professional football. That's a first down if they just line up correctly. I mean, there's Pop Warner teams that don't get an illegal formation penalty all game.
Just inside the 40 of Miami. Third down and 5. Shotgun snap to Tua. Goes back 3. Left tackle block. Line drive throw. And it's picked off on a dive on the hash mark at the Kansas City 41-yard line and grabbed right there by Mike Edwards on a knee. As if he was genuflecting in the middle of the field. And Tungo Bailoa has just thrown a first quarter interception to the Kansas City secondary.
3 killer plays in a row for the Dolphins. A bad throw, a penalty, and now Tua just airmails that one right to Edwards.
All right, and it's a timeout with the Chiefs getting the ball back on top with a 7-0 lead and our clock at 3:03 in the first, and you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Okay, I have to admit, 2024 really snuck up on me. Luckily, Kohl's has everything my family needs to start the new year out right. With the 15% off going on, I got my husband and I Flex Styles under $30 and Tech Gear Activewear under $20. I also found a NutriBullet juicer for just $79.99. To top it all off, I earned Kohl's cash too. So, it's not too late to make a resolution, right? Offers end January 15th. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois. Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We just had a Kansas City interception of Tua Tagovailoa, the Miami quarterback, throwing down the middle. And the Chiefs will begin this Third possession, Ross Tucker at their own 42 at the 1st and 10, and a 7-0 lead.
Really good field position again for the Chiefs. Let's see if they take advantage of it. It feels like getting up by 2 scores, no matter how early in the game it is, would be significant, especially in these conditions.
-3 degrees, wind chill -23. Top 5 coldest games in the history of the NFL. In the shotgun is Mahomes from his Kansas City 42. The snap, the drop back, the right tackle block throws as he is hit incomplete across the middle on the hash looking for Rice. Heavy coverage on the play by Jalen Ramsey. It's incomplete. It's 2nd down, live to the sideline, and Olivia Decker.
Well, like you said, Patrick Mahomes furious with how that last drive ended. He went over to McCole Hardman on the sideline and had a word with him. Afterwards, he went over to his offensive line and gave them a little pep talk. Certainly happy with that unit. That was the play that they were wanting. Of course, this receiving core has let Mahomes down all season. More after this play.
From the 42, 2nd down and 10. After the Edwards interception by the Chiefs, it's a shotgun snap knee high to Mahomes. Right tackle block, line drive, wiggly throw thrown to Rice at the 45, runs between the hash marks to the 40, breaks a tackle at the 37, and pushes a pile down to the Miami 35. Right down the middle of the field. They could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 23 back down to the sideline, and Olivia Decker.
A bright spot there for the rookie Rice, but McCole Hardman played every snap last week. Coach Reed was really trying to work him in more this game, as he had the best game he'd had in over a year and a half last week. A promising spot for the Chiefs, who came back to join this team to make a push and bolster up this unit.
Olivia, thank you very much. The Chiefs are moving again. They've got a 1st and 10. It's at the 35 of Miami. 2 tight ends, Mahomes under center, snap, spin, handoff, Pacheco finds a gap over the right tackle, breaks a tackle at the 30. He's down to the 25, spins in the hash mark, down to the Miami 24. Running down the middle, picks up 11, Ross Tucker, another 1st down for the Chiefs.
Dolphins are in trouble right now. They're reeling, and it does not look like they want to tackle Isaiah Pacheco when he gets the ball. I mean, he's breaking tackles left and right, running right through Deshaun Elliott. He's carrying Jones with him, and right now, the Chiefs are the more physical team, the much more physical team.
There is a player down for Miami. It is the 2nd injury for the Dolphins. The first time the player stayed in the game, that was Duke Riley. This player is down on his back. And because he was quickly being assisted to, I couldn't get the number. But we will get it momentarily as the Dolphins are looking at him on the middle of the field, and the Chiefs are trying to take advantage of yet another good-looking drive. 7-0 is the score. Chiefs on top. Injury timeout. 1:51 to go in the first. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more about a COVID-19 vaccine option at schedule@covidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
Ha! First pick! Sorry, kids! Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The NFL playoffs are here.
We're the best in the world. We're going to throw it today.
NFLShop.com has everything you need to support your team as they make their run for the Super Bowl.
I'm going to look good and play good.
NFL Shop is your ultimate destination for the largest assortment of officially licensed jerseys, t-shirts, headwear, and more. Rep your team pride with styles fit for the whole family. To shop now, go to NFLShop.com.
Progressive asks, what do a diehard fan watching the game at home?
With 4 seconds left.
A poorly placed good luck candle.
Don't let me down, Candle.
Kick is up.
A last-second improbable win.
It's good!
Yes!
And flammable sports-themed curtains have in common? They can scorch your big win high and your beloved sports memorabilia.
Not my unwashed 1997 game-worn jersey!
This is what wins are made of.
Bundle your home and auto with Progressive for great savings and round-the-clock protection. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more about a COVID-19 vaccine option at scheduleacovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Back at Arrowhead, late first quarter, 7-0 Chiefs. The NFL playoffs are here, and the road to Super Bowl 58 starts now. Super Bowl card, Super Wild Card weekend, presented by Verizon, is heating up. Action continues tomorrow and Monday night. Visit NFL.com/schedule for more information. The Chiefs are breaking huddle. The down player was Eli Apple, off the field in a depleted secondary as it is. It's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs after an interception by their defensive back, Edwards. They're inside the 25 of Miami, and under center is the quarterback, Mahomes, who gets the snap and hands to Pacheco. Over the right tackle and down to the Miami 22, and Ross Tucker picking up 3 right there on first down.
Chiefs are already in field goal range, although the point I would make is you really can't assume anything in the kicking game tonight, right? I mean, obviously, I think they'd feel pretty confident from Butker kicking a 37-yarder here, but you really don't know. The snap, the hold, even just kicking the football, there are gusts of wind. You want to get as close as you possibly can. Obviously, they're trying to get 6.
Second down, 7, Mahomes in the gun, the Miami 21. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, line drive throw through the hands of Kelsey, who is leaping at the 10 on the numbers, and he was open, and it's incomplete. Right through his gloved hands. Incomplete, and 3rd and 7 coming up for the Chiefs.
Boy, you almost never see that. It went right through all 10 of his digits, and he can't believe it. The Dolphins came with an all-out blitz. It was cover 0. That means Kelsey's wide open, man-to-man coverage. Deshaun Elliott lost him. Probably would have been a touchdown.
It's 3rd and 7, Mahomes in the gun. Edwards-Helaire is the back. From the 21 of Miami. 5 in the secondary, 5-man rush. Mahomes throws a short pass across the middle, caught by Rice at the 20, runs to the 15, coming to the near sideline and brought down by Ethan Bonner, who is taking the place of Eli Apple. Ethan Bonner is an undrafted rookie out of Stanford who was just elevated today. They are really lacking people in the secondary. The Chiefs are going to stay on the field after the gain of 6. It'll be 4th and 1 for Kansas City at the 15.
4th and very short. This is the right decision, especially what I discussed earlier in terms of the kicking game. Remember, the Chiefs don't like to run quarterback sneaks with Mahomes. They're in the gun.
And a 4th and inches from the 15 of Miami, and quickly Mahomes spins around and bellows out a timeout, and that's what he's going to get with the clock at 14 seconds to play here in the first quarter. He's already thrown an 11-yard touchdown pass. They're moving again. There are some people here that think maybe the Chiefs should challenge, as Rice was catching that ball, running laterally. He was running laterally on the 15, but before his knee hit on the frozen grass, coming to the near sideline, Ross, he may have lunged and got that ball across. But I don't know. It's close.
I think he got closer than the spot. I still don't know that he got the first down. I still think it looks to me like it's 4th and inches. But that's an interesting one, too, because you really don't want to call a timeout there. You want to just throw the challenge flag if you're going to challenge it.
So a timeout taken by the Chiefs. They've got 2. Miami's got all 3. 14 seconds here in the first quarter. And the Chiefs are going to put their offense back out on the field after the timeout with a look at Andy Reid, and that mustache is frozen.
And now he did throw the challenge flag, and he is going to challenge it.
Challenging the ruling on the field with the runner being short of the line of the game.
All right, the Chiefs will challenge. And this close shave instant replay review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better buy Barbasol. 7-0 Chiefs.
Down. It's a first down.
It is a first down on the lunge by Rice. They looked at it, a successful challenge by Kansas City.
Wow. Well, credit Mahomes, I guess, for calling timeout. I think they were trying to run a play on 4th and inches, but the play clock was winding down, so Mahomes calls timeout. because they're not going to get the playoff. It gives Andy Reid and the coaches up here in the booth right next to us more time to look at the replay down the line over and over again. They say, hey, coach, it's worth challenging it.
That's exactly what they do. So now the ball officially at the Miami 14, and all this set up on a Tungo Vailoa interception thrown down the middle, and Mike Edwards got it on a knee for the Chiefs, who began this drive at the Kansas City 42. Rice caught one for 23.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 52.
Pacheco had a run of 11. So they're at 14 seconds now. You just heard him say reset to 52, which they have. Wind is blowing, minus 23 with the wind chill. Fans on their feet, but boy, are they bundled up. They've got ski masks on and heavy gloves and big jackets, trying to stay as warm as possible.
They do, and the Chiefs have their heavy package out there. Alec Reddy, the 6th offensive lineman, Blake Bell, the blocking tight end. A lot of times they like to that. Now they got Pacheco back there.
With a wildcat snap, a direct snap to the running back who runs over the right tackle, and he got that snap knee-high with his gold-colored gloves and then ran over the right tackle, picks up 4, gets to the Dolphin 10, zeros on the clock. I believe, nope, they're going to continue to run it. We'll check in downstairs in just a second as the Chiefs. Olivia, quickly, what do you have down there?
Safety Eli Apple for Miami is questionable to return with a foot injury. He is back in the injury tent. And remember, he was filling in for safety Xavier Howard anyways. As you said earlier, the secondary so depleted.
Good point. Here's the shotgun snap for the Chiefs on 2nd down and 10. Goes to Pacheco, running laterally, and gets back to the line of scrimmage, coming to the near side. And he gets down to the 10. That's all he will be able to carve right there. So the clock is winding down. It hit zeros in the first quarter, is in the books. A Kansas City interception gives them another red zone possession right here. They already lead on an 11-yard touchdown pass on the first possession of the game. End of the first quarter, Kansas City 7 and Miami nothing. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Screeching brakes? Safer stops? Start with Duralast. New Duralast brake pads and rotors provide longer life and more stopping power when replaced together. Duralast brake pads have reduced noise and corrosion resistance with a limited lifetime warranty. Duralast rotors are designed for quiet, safe stops and meet or exceed the performance of the original rotors on your vehicle. Find Duralast only at America's #1 brake destination, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Vicks Vapo Cool Drops.
1st and 10, Logan and Page in the backfield split. Marino's under center. Back to pass, Marino looks right, there's a pass, almost picked off, but it's caught at the 5, and running in for a touchdown, Bart Clayton. Touchdown, Miami Dolphins. Albert Lewis almost intercepted the out pattern at the 5. The pass miraculously caught knee-high. Touchdown, Miami. They have come back, ladies and gentlemen, to tie the game at 16, and the fourth quarter clock showing 3:28.
Although the Chiefs have won its last 4 regular season meetings with Miami, the results in all three of those all-time postseason games tell a much different story. In 1971, the Dolphins won the longest game in NFL history, a double overtime AFC Divisional round thriller on Christmas Day at Old Municipal Stadium here in Kansas City. Miami was then victorious in a pair of wild card round affairs, a 10-point triumph in its most recent meeting in 1994, and a 1-point win in the 90 playoffs. Thanks to that Dan Marino to Mark Clayton touchdown throw you just heard that happened about 3.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The Finns had trailed by 13 points heading into the final 15 minutes, but then Marino got hot, leading a pair of scoring drives that saw them grab a late 17-16 lead after Pete Stoyanovich tacked on the extra point to Clayton's touchdown. Kansas City would have one final shot to win it, but all-pro kicker Nick Lowry's 52-yard field goal would fall short, and Don Shula's squad advanced on to take on the Bills the following week. We got a play coming up right here other end of the field. The ball now, as we begin with a 3rd and 6. And in the shotgun formation is Mahomes from the Miami 10. First play of the second quarter. It's a low snap. He picks it off the ground. He runs back to the 25, and he just heaves the ball away as 2 Dolphins, including Kristen Wilkins, were right on him and chasing Mahomes on a bad snap from center. It's 4th and 6. They'll have to trail. They'll have to now try for a field goal. And we can tell you that tonight's memorable moment in football history sponsored by Vicks Vapo Cool Drops. Vaporize sore throat pain with maximum strength menthol and a rush of Vicks Vapors. 28-yard field goal try right now as Harrison Butker is on the field. The wind is swirling, so it's hard to really even gauge which way it's going. The snap is down. The 28-yard Kansas City field goal is up, and it is good. And the Chiefs will extend their lead, and they get 3 off the Edwards interception of Tungo Bailoa. 14:51 to go in the second quarter. We are just underway. All right, Ross, give us some thoughts here through 1 quarter plus.
Well, in that last 3rd down, Kevin, the bad snap by Humphrey ruined any chance the Chiefs had to get a touchdown. I've been there, not in this cold of weather, but the colder it is, the harder the ball almost expands, so it makes it much harder to grip. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see more ball handling issues, more snap issues like that one from Humphrey. This is probably the hardest, it feels like overly inflated ball he's probably ever held in his life.
Well, that's going to be an issue, and now we got to see how Miami is going to respond. Miami is down by 10. We're just into the second quarter. -7 degrees. The wind chill is climbing now to -25, and the Dolphins are about ready to get this kickoff by Kansas City. I'm anxious to see the wind. I think the Dolphins may have a bit of the wind at their back on this drive as they're going to go from right to left. And Butker has the ball keyed up at the 35 of the Chiefs. He's 7 yards away. He kicks it on the ground. It bounces to the 20, and it's picked up right there. Alec Ingold is the one to get it off the ground like a shortstop in baseball and run up the middle. And he takes it up to about the Miami 38-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs in Super Bowl 58.
WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Dolphins line up after the kickoff at their own 38-yard line. One running back, Tungo Bailoa, is under center. Moves the tight end, gets the snap, fakes the pitch, rolls to the far side. Short pass to Hill, 40, far sideline, 45 as he caught it hip high and ran. And he caught it and finds room up to the 47. He picks up 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1 for Miami, trailing early second quarter, 10-0.
So, Kevin, you get graded as an offensive lineman on every play, right? You get a plus or a minus. You either completed your assignment or you didn't. What I love about the Dolphins offense, so many of these plays, they're easy pluses for the offensive line. I mean, that play, all they did was run to their left. Tyreek Hill comes under the formation to the right for an easy completion off the boot.
All right, the ball is right now at the 47 of Miami. Shotgun snap, long throw downfield, caught by Hill at the 15, breaks a tackle 10, swerves to his right at the 5. He's in for the touchdown. They got a long 53-yard touchdown pass. Tungo Bailoa to Tyreek Hill. What a play. And they use the wind to their advantage with some poor Chiefs tackling in the secondary.
Defense number 22.
And a flag on the play, and it's against the Chiefs.
Result of the play, touchdown.
Boy, that is bad when you interfere with Tyreek Hill and he still catches it and scores a touchdown anyway. He came in motion from the left to the right like he often does, was working against McDuffie and just ran right by him. The ball was underthrown. McDuffie kind of reached out as Hill came back. That's where the interference came from. And then Hill's just so strong. He's like a powerful running back with the ball in his hands, breaks a couple tackles for a gigantic touchdown. The Dolphins needed that.
And there's the snap, and the kick is away and good, and Jason Sanders has put on the board one more for Miami. A 53-yard touchdown pass. Tagovailoa to Tyreek Hill. And it's a new game in Kansas City. 10-7, the Chiefs a minute gone in the second quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Don't miss out on limited-time appliance deals during the closeout event at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an extra $100 when you spend $999 or more on all major appliances. Hurry, these deals are too good to last long. Shop in-store or online today, because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 1/4 through 1/24. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Can't sleep with this cold.
Honey.
Honey?
Honey, you need NyQuil Severe Honey.
NyQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a dreamy honey taste.
Feeling better, honey? Honey? I'll take that again.
Try NyQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu symptom relief. NyQuil Severe with honey flavor. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever. Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Well, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
Nothing slows my little girl down, except a stuffy nose.
Mommy.
That's why I use Sinex Children's Saline from Vicks. Sinex instantly clears mucus in everyday stuffy little noses with a gentle, ultra-fine mist designed for kids. Just Sinex? Breathe. Her stuffy nose is gone for now. And so is she.
Sinex Children's Saline. Sinex, breathe. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Arrowhead -7 feels like -27. We just had a long touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill by the Dolphins. And with Ross Tucker, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth at Frigid Arrowhead. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. So it's the first 50-yard plus pass allowed by the Chiefs in the last 11 games. And something you were talking about a little bit earlier, the ninth play that Miami has had of 50 yards or more this season, that is number one in the NFL. And boy, the Chiefs just got burned in the secondary. Ross, I want to get your thoughts on that with the Miami kickoff now blown off the tee.
Well, we talked about it. One of my keys to the game for the Chiefs was not to allow anything cheap and deep, and that's exactly what that was. They only allowed one touchdown over 20 yards on defense the entire season. That time, Tyreek goes for over 50. Very uncharacteristic of this Chiefs defense. I'm surprised they had McDuffie in man-to-man coverage there against Tyreek.
Here's the Miami kickoff. It is on the ground, bouncing by the 30 down to the 20. It's picked up by Leo Chanel, the linebacker who breaks a tackle. He was a high school fullback. He runs past the 30 out to the 31, and a flag is thrown on a 13-yard return on a kickoff by Miami that bounced on the frozen grass all the way down to about the Kansas City 20-yard line. Flag has been thrown. 13:55 here in the second.
Return team number 44. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
That's on the rookie free agent for Kansas City, defensive back Cam Jones. And so they're going to mark the ball back to the 20-yard line. That's where the Chiefs will begin it. Now a 3-point game, 1st and 10 Kansas City.
Important drive here for Kansas City. Feels like the momentum's flipped a little bit. The Dolphins get a stop. They get the big touchdown. Now they have the Chiefs in their worst field position of the night.
With the 1st and 10 in the pistol, Mahomes. Arms extended. There's the shotgun snap. Drops back 3. 4-man rush. Throws to Kelsey with the catch at the 35. Goes by the 40. Swerving now, cutting to the middle of the field, the hash mark, and taken down at the Kansas City 42. Kelsey caught that ball in a squat. Spun, ran, got 23. 1st and 10 Chiefs at their own 43.
Isn't it just incredible? I mean, they started with an inverted wishbone, and then Kelsey motions out. Some of the guys for the Dolphins think they're in man coverage. Others think they're in zone. When Travis Kelsey catches that ball, there's not a Dolphin within 10 yards of him. I mean, he's arguably the best tight end ever, clearly their best weapon. Just remarkable how often that happens.
43 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Here's a pass by Mahomes. A short one to the near sideline. Leaping attempt. Dropped by the backpedaling Kelsey. Left high. Hands above his helmet. Could not bring it down. Second drop for him. Chiefs 2nd down and 10.
That was a little bit more difficult than the other one he dropped, but both of them have been right above his helmet. It looks like for whatever reason he's having an issue catching the passes that are above his helmet. Not easy, obviously, when you have shoulder pads on. They restrict your movement directly above your head.
It's 2nd down and 10. The Chiefs at their own 43. In the shotgun, Mahomes looks into the nickel. You can see his breath as he yells the cadence. He gets the belt-high snap. 5-man rush. Line drive throw. Caught by Rice on a slant at the 45. He's inside the numbers and wiggling his way out to the 49-yard line of the Chiefs. He picks up 7 on the play, and the Chiefs have got about 3 more yards to go. So 3rd and 3 coming up for the Chiefs. Our second quarter clock at 12:50, and it's 10-7 Kansas City over Miami.
Another all-out blitz from the Dolphins. That means they are bringing one more than you have to block. Somebody's going to come free. Mahomes had to get rid of the ball quickly with the hot route to Rice.
Edwards-Helaire is the back in the gun. Mahomes, he's on the painted logo, the arrowhead at midfield. 3rd and 3, shotgun snap, Kansas City 49, line drive throw. It is caught and grabbed by Valdez-Scantling on the hash mark to the Miami 44. Quickly tackled from behind. 3rd and 3, they get 7 through the air. 1st and 10, Kansas City.
So remember, Kevin, the Dolphins are without their top 3 edge rushers, right? Bradley Chubb, 11 sacks. Got lost in Week 17. Jalen Phillips, they lost him in Week 12. Last week they lost Van Ginkel. I think Fangio, their D coordinator, thinks they have to blitz to get pressure. He's blitzing almost every pass play.
From the 43 of Miami, 1st and 10, the Chiefs. A shotgun snap and a handoff. Mahomes gives off to Edwards-Helaire, trying to go over the center. There's nothing there. He kept digging. You could see blades of grass coming up from behind, but he was stoned on the play, hit by Ogba. A gain of about a half yard. Put him at the 42 of the Dolphins. Clock at 11:35. It's 10-7 Kansas City. The Chiefs now have 2nd and 9.
Well, this is going to be an interesting chess match moving forward because the Dolphins know they can't get pressure without blitzing. So now the Chiefs can expect pressure on most of these plays, like 2nd and long here.
2nd down 9. Kansas City at the Miami 42. Moving from left to right. Mahomes in the gun, 4 wide, looks into the nickel, 5-man rush. Here's the blitz, quick throw, caught by Kelsey up the middle on the hash mark 37. Runs to the 35 and goes to the 34-yard line of the Dolphins, falling ahead, close to a 1st down, shy by a yard, picks up 8 right there, bringing up 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs in Miami territory.
You're going to hear Kevin say quick throw a lot tonight, because the Dolphins are blitzing. That time they blitzed the linebacker David Long. Kelsey saw it right away, broke off his route. Mahomes put it on him. That's how you do it. It's called a hot route or a sight adjust. You adjust your route based on sighting the linebacker blitzing.
Here is a 3rd and 1, shotgun snap and an end around coming to Hardman to the near side from the 40. He's outside the numbers, running to the near sideline and brought down by newly instated Eli Apple, who is injured. The tackle made back at the Miami 37. They lose 4 on the play. It's 4th down. Reed has a decision to make. Does he try for 3 or does he keep the offense out there? And he will keep Mahomes on the field on a 4th down.
Unbelievable play by Eli Apple. I mean, Andy Reid tried to get fancy there, 3rd and 1 with a reverse. Eli Apple stayed home and was all over it. This is the right decision by Reid at the 38-yard line. Too far for a field goal. Looks like Miami might call timeout.
Miami's got a four-man front. Kansas City a 4th and 4 from the 38 of the Dolphins. Shotgun snap, drops back 3, four-man rush, hit. He breaks away. Mahomes runs up the middle of the 40. On the numbers, the 35, the 30. On the near sideline, the 25, the 20. Down the near sideline, 15. Belts it out of bounds at the Miami 10. Oh, he was slippery as he came down the near sideline. The Kansas City quarterback is just running a 4th and 4. 28 yards down the near sideline. It's 1st and goal to go, Kansas City.
He's one of the best we've ever seen at doing exactly this. Nobody's open. It's man-to-man coverage, and that's the issue with playing man-to-man coverage. You don't have anybody for the quarterback if he scrambles.
All right, 1st and goal at the 10 under center. Mahomes got the snap, hands off as he spins, and Pacheco takes it running over the center, gets to the 8, carves out 2. 2nd down and goal. We're just under 9 to play in the second quarter. The Chiefs lead by 3. 2nd and goal coming up for Kansas City.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, on that 4th down play, Mike McDaniel, the Dolphins head coach, he went running to the line judge right before the snap. I thought he was going to call timeout before the snap of the ball. I don't know if he saw somebody flinch or move, or if he was just trying to fake out the Chiefs to make them think he was going to call timeout.
Here's Mahomes in the shotgun again. Edwards-Helaire at his side. 2nd down and goal at the 8-yard line of Miami. Shotgun snap, quick throw, a catch at the 10 to the 5, breaking a tackle, getting in. Rice, touchdown. Caught the ball in a lateral throw, and it was a quick release, and it was a quick move by Rice to slip by 1, take it down the near side, in for 6, and the Chiefs.
Offense, number 74.
A flag was thrown. They'll wipe it away, and it was a late flag thrown at that. It wipes away the catch and run touchdown by the Chiefs, and it goes on Jawan Taylor, the most heavily penalized right tackle in the NFL, and he's the Chiefs' victim right there.
Jawan Taylor is the right tackle to the play side. He gets out there to block for Rice, and he absolutely hits Justin Houston, the veteran defensive end, dead in the back. Houston would have probably made that play. It's a terrific call by the officials. I don't know what took him so long to throw the flag, other than maybe, Kev, there's just so many layers of clothing that they couldn't find their flag or couldn't get it out of their holster. But they threw that flag like 10 seconds after Rice scored the touchdown.
All right, the ball now is pushed back with the Kansas City penalty to the Miami 18. And the Chiefs have a 2nd down and goal. Mahomes in the gun, 3 wide, looks into the nickel. Mahomes' arms outstretched, shotgun snap, pump fakes. Now goes to his left, stops, cuts to his right, plants, throws a pass to the near sideline, caught on a knee, running out of bounds by Watson on the near sideline at about the 8 of Miami. Out of bounds he went, covered by Jalen Ramsey. So they make up a ton right there, and Watson makes the grab, a pickup of 10, 3rd and goal for the Chiefs.
If I'm the Chiefs, I hurry up and get on the ball real quick, because that is very close. Whether his right knee got down before his left knee came out. Now, he was dragging the left foot a little bit. I think he was in. I think it's a good call by the officials.
3rd and goal. Kansas City at the 8 of Miami. A 4-man front. 5 wide. Mahomes shotgun snap. 5-man rush pass. Thrown down the middle. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. Swatted down at the line of scrimmage. Was it Riley? Was it Sealer? I think it was the big man in the middle, Zach Sealer, who got that paw up, knocked it away. 4th and goal. The Chiefs will settle for a 3-point try, and the Dolphin defense does their job, keeping the Chiefs out of the end zone.
Just so smart by Sealer. You know you're bringing pressure. That means that Mahomes is going to throw a hot route on a quick in-breaking route. That means it's going to be right over your head. You're not going to be able to get pressure on him, so try to get in the passing lane, get a hand on it. Really well done by Sealer.
Here comes Butker. He'll try a 26-yard Kansas City field goal. The snap is low, but the kick is perfect. To our right, it's through on a 26-yard field goal, and the Chiefs have gone up 13-7, middle of the second quarter. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. A good stand by the Dolphin defense, depleted everywhere you look by injury. The Chiefs get a field goal, their 2nd straight, and lead it 13-7 in the second quarter. And you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more about a COVID-19 vaccine option at scheduleatcovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Shop literally millions of new and used cars on AutoTrader. If you see a car on TV, driving by on your street, in your dreams, whenever really, pretty much any car you see, you can find one like it for sale on AutoTrader.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like discovering a refund tree has grown in your backyard.
I'm the refund tree.
Sawing off its branches.
Hey.
Feeding them through a wood chipper.
My branches! My beautiful branches!
And dancing in its refund rain. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn more about a COVID-19 vaccine option at scheduleatcovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Arrowhead in Kansas City, -7, and the wind chill -27. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC tomorrow night. Rams-Lions. It's a wild card playoff game. Check your local listings for more details and catch the NFL playoffs on NBC. Tua Tagovailoa has thrown a 53-yard touchdown pass to Hill. Patrick Mahomes began the game with an 11-yard touchdown pass to the rookie receiver Rice. 2 Chiefs field goals back-to-back. We've had 1 interception. That was thrown by Tua. It is 13-7. The Kansas City Chiefs leading the Miami Dolphins. The ensuing Kansas City kickoff. Landing at the 15, bouncing to the 5. Picked up by Barrios on the numbers, the 10, the 20. Cuts to the middle of the field. The 25 coming to the near sideline, the 30, and running into the Chiefs bench. And then stutter-stepping because it's all icy. It's all frozen. And he saves his footing. And he returns at 30 yards. And a good start for the Dolphins here, beginning at their own 35-yard line and trailing by 6.
Good field position again for the Dolphins, and back-to-back drives now. They've been able to at least hold the Chiefs to field goals and keep this a one-score game. Let's see if they can pick up the momentum they had on that last drive now that they got the wind at their back.
Dolphins in their white jerseys, white helmets, aqua pants. 1st and 10, halfway through the second. Lining up at their own 35, Tua is under center. 1st and 10, Dolphins. Looks over the defense. Tight end in motion, gets the snap, pitch out Mostert, blocked by the tight end, 35, near sideline 40, in front of the Chiefs bench, out to the Miami 43, brought down by the leading tackler Justin Reed, and Ross Tucker a gain of 8 on 1st down for the Fins.
One of the things I love about the Dolphins, their receivers block. They're not big dudes, but that time the crack block from Jalen Waddle, 5'10", $185. That's how Mostert was able to get the edge. Tyreek Hill, Waddle, even though they're star receivers and they run 4.2 40s or whatever, they are not afraid to get their nose a little dirty, and I love it.
2nd down, 2 Dolphins down by 6, second quarter at their own 43. Shotgun formation, the snap. The fake handoff, now he gives to Mostert. Now he runs over the left tackle, crashing for a 1st down run past the Dolphin 45 and tackled at the Dolphin 48. Coming to the near side over the block of the left tackle Armstead, picking up 5, and it's 1st and 10 Miami.
Very rare formation for the Dolphins there. They had 2 running backs to the right of the quarterback. Almost looked like that UNLV go-go offense that they've popularized there in Vegas with having 2 running backs sidecar the quarterback often.
From the 48 of Miami in the pistol, Tagovailoa, 1st and 10. Tight end in motion. 4 on the defensive line for the Chiefs. Here comes the receiver in motion. The shotgun snap, the handoff to Mostert. Over the center he goes, crossing midfield on the Kansas City Chiefs Arrowhead logo, and falling just inside Chiefs territory at the 50 in a gain of 3, and that will bring up 2nd down and 7. Clock is ticking at 5:45. Chiefs lead it 13-7.
Kevin, you keep doing a great job describing the motion. It's really beautiful to watch at times. I mean, the timing of the motion, Tua knows he needs to get the ball snapped right after Tyreek Hill, whomever, crosses the formation. It's really fun to watch.
2nd down, 7. Tua in the pistol, inside the 50. High snap, pulls it down, hands to the bare-armed Mostert, who runs over the center, down the middle to the 45 of the Chiefs, right between the hash marks, brought down right there, and picks up 4. And that sets up Ross Tucker, 3rd down and 3, and our clock is approaching 5 to play in the first half.
Likely 4-down territory for the Dolphins, but even there again, they bring Julian Hill, the tight end, in motion behind the ball right when the ball is snapped, and he leads up into the play. So if you're a linebacker, you're thinking single back. Next thing you know, you get a tight end leading on you. You were not expecting a lead play there, but the motion guy is the guy leading on you.
With the cadence, Tua, who is in the pistol formation, and he wants a timeout. He is walking away from the formation. Long walk to the sideline to see his coach, Mike McDaniel, who's got a big ski jacket on, a face mask. You can barely even see anything of his face except his glasses and his eyes. On the other side, it's Andy Reid. He is bundled up with the ball camp on, and that mustache, that famous mustache, is frozen solid with ice and icicles. So here we are, and 4:38 to play in the second quarter. It is cold here, -7 degrees. With the wind chill, it is -27. With a 13-7 lead for the Kansas City Chiefs. The timeout for Miami. Let's go downstairs live to Olivia Decker.
Well, the biggest change from kickoff, from my perspective, is the wind has seemed to pick up considerably. In fact, the players who are wearing the parkas on the sideline, unless they're really gripping it tight around their shoulders, they're flying up. Patrick Mahomes, after that last field goal, went over to celebrate with the kicker on the field. It flew off of his shoulders.
It is blowing hard, and Tua is in the pistol with a 3rd down and 2. Inside the 45, here is a pass thrown laterally, which is dropped by Mostert at the 50-yard line. It was a little 10-yard pass. It was thrown laterally, thrown sideways to the far sideline, and it was dropped by Mostert. So, it is 4th and 2, and the Dolphin offense is going to stay on the field.
Second time the Dolphins have missed one of those easy throws to the flat to a running back. You have got to connect on those. This is the right decision to go for here on 4th down, but I would run the football. They're coming out, though, in an empty set. Tua will get rid of this ball quickly.
Tagovailoa is in the pistol by himself inside the 45 of the Chiefs. It's 4th and 2. Waddle in motion. Shotgun snap. Dropping back 3-man rush. Tua is held. Throw incomplete. Broken up to Hill. Short pass right at the 42-yard line of the Chiefs. A short pass down the middle on the hash, broken up by Tranquil. On downs, the ball goes from the Dolphins to Kansas City with 4:31 to play in the second quarter.
Strongly dislike that, Kevin. The Dolphins are running the ball extremely well on this drive. Then on 3rd down, they try to throw the ball in the flat. 4th down and 2, you go to an empty set? Absolutely no threat of the run whatsoever. And when Tua stepped up in the pocket, Willie Gay was right there, so he couldn't run it. That was really good defense by the Chiefs, but I don't like not even having a threat of the run there for Miami.
Mahomes will be in the gun. The Chiefs take over at their own 45. The quick snap, the quick lateral throw. It's caught on the far side, 40-yard line. Kelsey breaks the tackle, 45, angles to the far sideline, the 50, and creeps his way into Dolphin territory, running into their bench, and taken down at the 49 of Miami. Small play, catch and run, picks up 6. Well done and executed. 2nd and 4 coming up for the Chiefs.
Feels like the Chiefs have executed those quick hitters a lot better than the Dolphins have so far. Dolphins have already had a couple more 1st downs if Tua could just connect with his running backs wide open in the flat.
2nd down 4. Mahomes is under center on the painted logo. 49 of Miami got the snap, spins, hands Pacheco over the left tackle, and hit at the 47 and picks up just a meager 1.5 yards to 2 on that play. And now it'll be 3rd down. The grass is not necessarily green. I mean, listen, it's January in the Midwest, and it's kind of a brownish green, and there are remnants of snow on the field. It's -7. We've had snow here in Kansas City, not like they've had in the upper Midwest, but nonetheless, you can see it is here. The fans on their feet trying to stay warm. Here is a 3rd down and 3. The Chiefs inside the Miami 48. It's a shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's a 5-man rush. He puts a lofting pass down the middle, arching and incomplete at the 20, and he's looking for Hardman, who wants a flag. He's not going to get it on a pass thrown by Mahomes that was flung down the middle, hung in the air. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 3 for the Chiefs.
Thought they got a little greedy there. 3rd and 3 to throw the ball deep down the middle of the field, and I understand why Chiefs fans are upset. Looking at it on the monitor here, again, Hardman had Brandon Jones beat down the field. Brandon Jones definitely tugged at him. That has to be a penalty. That's a mistake by the official.
Tommy Townsend will punt for the Chiefs. He is inside his own 40. This punt will come from Kansas City. From left to right, the snap is good. The right-footed punt is away. Deep back is Berrios. Ball lands at the 10, bounces to the 5, and kicks into the end zone. It's like punting on concrete as the ball ricochets and kicks in. Touchback to the 20 on the punt. The boos are cascading down, and the Dolphins are going to get it. They trail by just 6, and we want to remind you, you can log on to WestwoodOneSports.com every weekday during the NFL season for a brand new episode of the Ross Tucker Football Podcast, and it is terrific. Listen at your convenience at WestwoodOneSports.com/Ross Tucker. So it's 1st and 10 with 3:02 to go. The Dolphins have it at their 20. We're late in the second quarter. Their big play, a 53-yard touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill, and he was great in catching and running with it.
And Andy Reid is still hot. I mean, he has given every official he can walk up to a piece of his mind, and I don't blame him. That should have been a penalty. Now, it was a risky throw to throw it that far downfield, but Hardman definitely got help.
20-yard line of Miami. Tua in the pistol. There's the snap on a 1st and 10. Hands off to Achane, who runs over the right tackle. He's outside the hash, and he's up to the Miami 23. Brought down in the play by Mike Pinnell. A gain of 3, and Ross is 2nd and 7. Coming up for the Dolphins, who trail by 6. We've got 2:46 in the second quarter, clock ticking.
Dolphins really haven't been able to get Achane going. I mean, the guy averaged 7.8 yards per carry on over 100 carries this year. I've never heard anything like that. That is a preposterous number at any level of football, especially the NFL.
5 in the secondary, 23 of Miami. Tua in the gun, 2nd down and 8. Here's a lateral throw to Hill. He caught it at the 20 on the numbers and quickly was taken down. Boy, he had no running room, and Nick Bolton was right there. Karlaftis on the line. They double-team him. There is no gain. It'll be 3rd down coming up for the Dolphins. And we've got to the clock ticking to 2:05, 2:04. It's going to whittle its way down to the 2-minute warning. We've reached that 2-minute warning, and it's sponsored by First Alert. Help protect your home and family by installing First Alert smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Protect your moments and all the things you love with safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com. The Chiefs lead it 13-7. Touchdown passes both ways by both quarterbacks. The Chiefs on top by 6. The 2-minute warning. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Did you know cooking nuisance alarms are the #1 reason for disabling smoke alarms? Introducing First Alert Precision Detection Alarms. Updated to the latest industry standards, these alarms feature new precision detection smoke alarm technology to help better distinguish cooking smoke and steam from a fire emergency while providing early warning in the event a fire breaks out. If it's time to replace your alarms or you're ready to upgrade, visit firstalert.com or your local Lowe's store to help protect what matters most.
Lowe's knows pros want savings now. That's why, as an MVP Pro Rewards member, you get volume savings on orders of $1,500 or more at the Pro Desk. And there's more. We've lowered our prices on select top products like electrical wire and drywall, so you can get the job necessities for less. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. In-store only. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk, too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infection from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
We got the 2-minute warning with the Dolphins trailing Kansas City 13-7. Minus 7 degrees, minus 27 with the wind chill. The Chiefs lined up with 5 in the secondary. Tua Tagovailoa will be in the shotgun with a 3rd down and 8, and they've got the ball at the Miami 22. In motion, the running back, Achane. Tua looking for the snap. Somebody move. There go the flags. And it's a false start, and it's on the Dolphins.
False start. Offense. Number 10. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Now, Ross, 3rd down and 13 yards to go.
Totally different ball game. When you look at an offensive coordinator's play sheet, they'll have 3rd and short. They'll have 3rd and 3 to 6, 3rd and 7 to 10. You get to 3rd and 13, it's a totally different menu of plays than 3rd and 8. A lot of times, they'll almost concede because it's tough to drive the ball down the field. This could be a screen or a draw.
Dolphins 17, 3rd and 13. Tua has trouble with the shotgun snap, and that hesitation forces the rush, and Karlaftis will bring him down. He is set back at the Miami 10. In the middle of the field between the hash marks, Karlaftis comes through, makes the sack. He had 10 in the regular season. Puts down the Miami quarterback. It's 4th down. Here comes the Dolphins punting unit.
That was really just a disaster from the start. I mean, it was a bad snap. Tua had trouble handling it. That's not the first time we've seen that. It actually was a pretty good snap. Tua just had trouble handling it, and then Karlaftis with the strong, long inside arm. It's such a terrific move by a defensive lineman. You're able to extend that arm and get the inside move for the sack.
Jake Bailey will punt at the goal line for Miami, and it's a very short punt. It lands at the 45 of the Dolphins. It bounces by the 50. It rolls by the 45, down the near sideline on the painted numbers to the 40 of Kansas City, and down at the 39-yard line. Boy, he was lucky to get that bounce, about 16 yards worth, and the punt was 51. And the Chiefs will start at their own 39-yard line, and they lead it 13-7. The run to the Super Bowl is on, and NFL Network is your home for the most comprehensive playoff coverage anywhere, all the way through Super Bowl 58. NFL Network, one network, all postseason. With Ross Tucker and Olivia Decker on the sideline, Kevin Harlan, 1:43 to play. Chiefs with 1 timeout, leading by 6 at their own 39 after the Miami punt, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Mahomes hesitant, pump fakes once, the ball thrown, it was tipped and it wobbles, and it's incomplete. And they were going for Kelsey down the near sideline. It's going to be a flag on Miami. It's going to be a flag on David Long.
Defense number 51. 5-yard penalty, automatic. 1st down.
He is a linebacker, the leading tackler, and he was watching the Kansas City tight end near midfield on the near sideline. And then Ross Tucker, he was just called right there for a hold.
He had outside leverage on Kelsey, and Kelsey at the last second kind of olayed him to come back outside.
It's 1st and 10. From the 45-yard line of the Chiefs, and a line drive throw. It's a short one. It's caught by Rice against his chest. He cradles it with his gloves. He gets up to the Kansas City 48, caught that in the middle of the field, picks up 4. Now the Chiefs line up on the painted Arrowhead logo at midfield. 2nd down 6. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. The pressure is there. He backpedals, and now he runs to the near sideline and throws on the run, and it's incomplete as he was nearing the sideline, and he was being chased by Emmanuel Ogbah, the former Kansas City Chief. It is now 3rd and 6 for the Chiefs.
Chiefs only have 1 timeout. They'd like to save that for if they can get further down the field. I think they want to make sure they at least get 1 more first down before they start thinking about those timeouts. That time, the Dolphins did not come with pressure like they have most of this game. Right now, they're showing 4-man rush. Let's see if Fangio brings somebody from the second level.
Kansas City 49, 3rd and 6 for the Chiefs. Mahomes by himself. They're moving from our left to our right. Oh, here comes somebody jumping on that line. It's a false start for it's the right tackle.
Guess who, Kev?
False start. Offense. Number 74.
Oh, my goodness.
5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That is his 15th penalty this season, 13 regular season, and Ross the 2nd tonight.
And he signed an $80 million contract. He's making over $20 million a year.
My goodness.
Now, listen, I wasn't very good, but I never had 15 penalties in a season. That is unbelievable.
It is, and just think of his confidence. It's got to be shaken. It's now 3rd and about 10. The ball's at the Kansas City 44. Mahomes, the shotgun snap to bring in the house. 7-man rush. There's a pass to Rice. Caught it on the run 40. Down the far sideline 30. Breaks the tackle 20. Down the far sideline out of bounds. He got down to the Dolphins 17. On the fly. Caught it helmet high. Angling to the far sideline. A catch and run at 39. And the Chiefs have got it at the 17 of Miami. The clock with 1:06 to play in the half.
Best throw of the night by Patrick Mahomes. A free runner came. He got drilled as he led Rice on the crossing route. Kohu could not keep up. Rice has been a star over the last month of the season. 518 receiving yards, weeks 12 through 17. Perfect pass from Mahomes.
The Chiefs line up at the 17. Shotgun snap. 1st and 10. Deep in Miami territory. It's a snap and a handoff, and Pacheco over the left tackle, digging his way on the hash. He goes down to about the 13-yard line of the Dolphins. He picks up 3 on the play. It's 2nd down. The clock is ticking at 50 seconds. The Chiefs have a timeout, and they're huddling right now, leading 13-7 before halftime.
Right, so the Chiefs are saying right now, we're going to go into half up 2 scores. We're not going to let the Dolphins get the ball back with any kind of time. They're putting a priority on not leaving time for Miami after this drive.
Shotgun snap, Miami 13. Mahomes cocks his arm, now flush, now throws. Far sideline, leaping 2-hand catch, far sideline at the 15 by Pacheco, where he was drilled. They say that he got to the 14 falling down. Now the clock is stopped. Now the Chiefs will take a timeout. It'll be 3rd and 7 coming up, and a timeout on the field in 26 seconds to play in the second quarter. With the Chiefs on top, 13-7. With a reminder to stay with us for the NFL Wild Card Playoffs halftime report on Westwood One, which is sponsored by Wendy's. And Scott Graham will recap the Browns and the Texans. That's coming up on the Wendy's halftime report. Wendy's breakfast, 2 for $3 Biggie bundles are here. Thank goodness. Limited time only during breakfast hours. And I say that because that's where Ross is headed tomorrow morning before he goes to the airport and before he covers the game between the Lions and the Rams in Detroit.
That sounds good, a Biggie bundle.
I wish we had one for, the nighttime
Biggie
bundle.
Good. I still can't believe that Browns-Texans game, by the way. I am
amazing.
Stunned
I am
the
too.
Texans blew the Browns. I thought
that
maybe
defense,
it would be the other way.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, the Chiefs, who've got no timeouts remaining, have a 3rd and 7. The ball is at the 13 of Miami.
Mahomes is zone or out of bounds.
Mahomes is in the gun. Here's the shotgun snap and a quick throw, and no one was open. He had just to throw it away that time, and he was looking for someone to throw it to, and no one was open. So now the clock at 22 seconds. It's 4th and 7, and Ross, they're going to try a field goal here before halftime.
Yeah, and Kevin, they look like they were setting up a screen there. That surprises me because they don't have any more timeouts. And if he gets tackled short of the goal line, they probably don't get this field goal off. I think Mahomes thought better of it and just grounded that football to make sure they at least get this field goal attempt off.
So the ball's going to go down on the hash at the 20. so a 32-yard field goal try by Butker, who's made it from 28 and 26. Here's the good snap, and the kick is up and perfect. Right down the middle, his third field goal tonight. That is a 32-yarder on top of a 26 and a 28-yarder. And with that field goal, Barbasol will make yet another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol, so 18 seconds to go. And first half is about winding down. Some of the fans have now gone to the aisles and the exits to get warm, get some hot chocolate or some hot cider to warm the chill, and it is cold here, but it is a 16-7 Kansas City lead, and they're going to kick off here with 18 seconds, Ross, to play in this first half.
It's not what they wanted, but they at least got the field goal to go up by 2 scores, which was what they absolutely had to get done there. Again, I'm surprised that they were looking to run a screen pass there, because that's kind of a feast or famine play. If Pacheco would have gotten tackled short of the goal line, Mahomes, I think, did the smart thing, just to throw the ball into the ground.
All right, Butker is 11 yards away, trots to the ball, swings his right leg through. The Chiefs kick off from left to right. Berrios under it on the run at the 8. On the numbers 10, 15, 20. Up the middle he goes. 25 on the hash mark to the 30, and up the middle to the 31 of the Dolphins. Clock at 14 seconds. Miami's got 2 timeouts. With a reminder that Westwood One is the only place for exclusive audio coverage of every NFL postseason game. From the wild card round all the way to Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, the NFL playoffs are on Westwood One. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details and to listen to the live stream for free. Tua is in the gun. He's got 2 timeouts, and he trails now by 9. He's got the ball with the 1st and 10 at his own 31. Arms extended, shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, rolls, stops, plants, throws, far sideline, caught by Waddle at the 50, far sideline, backpedals his way out of bounds. To stop the clock with 6 seconds left, they're going to say his progress takes him to the Miami 48. 6 seconds to go, 2 timeouts, and let's see what they come up with right here.
Boy, I thought they might just run the clock out there, and it looked like they were going to run the clock to Mostert, but then they came back and throw it to Waddle. Tyreek Hill was actually open down the field, but I don't think Tua could get it there. In 6 seconds, do they just try to throw some type of Hail Mary or get 15 yards more, try to get out of bounds with 1 second left or a timeout?
They got a 1st and 10 at their own 48. You can see the breadth of the players. The shotgun snap to Tua, line drive pass to the near sideline, no one home, incomplete. 2 seconds left. In a 16-7, a flag has been thrown too, and it was a late one. 16-7, Chiefs on top before halftime.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Offense, number 65.
Well, that's on Robert Jones, who's starting today at left guard. And our referee here tonight, who is Brad Rogers, is wearing a face mask. So every time he goes to the mic, he's got to pull that face mask down and get his lips warmed up as he gives us the call from the field. So 2 seconds to go. The ball now with a 1st and 20 for the Dolphins at their own 38.
Boy, now I kind of think they will just run it. You don't want to have anything negative. You had a defensive touchdown the first time these 2 teams face off against each other.
Let's see here. Tua is in the gun. He gets the snap. He drops back. He gets a block from his left guard. Winds up. Long spiral arching pass. Far sideline. Almost picked off. Incomplete on the sideline. No time left. Halftime is here. Mike Edwards almost had his 2nd interception tonight. And the teams are going to run to their locker rooms. Most of the Dolphins wearing big black capes that go down to their ankles and trying to stay warm. The Chiefs in that red cape on the near sideline trying to stay warm below us here. And we're at the half at Arrowhead in Kansas City. So we had 2 touchdowns initially on the first drive for the Chiefs, an 11-yard touchdown pass to Rashee Rice, and then the Dolphins a couple series later had a big-time connection, 53-yard touchdown pass to Hill from Tua. And we're at halftime now. 3 Kansas City field goals, 16-7, the Chiefs. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive Save nearly $750 on average. Call or click today. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum-free dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe for myself. Fresh coconuts, palm trees, and wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing split for Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
Wake up not knowing what you want? Now you can have a little of everything. With Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles, you can mix and match your very own perfect pairing of our delicious morning favorites. Choose from the sausage biscuit, egg or cheese biscuit, small Caesar potatoes, or medium hot coffee. The choice is all yours, not somebody else's. Get breakfast just the way you want it with Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles today. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
Welcome to the NFL Playoffs Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Wendy's. With Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles, you can choose the pair you want. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price. Once again, here's your host, Scott Grant.
From our Westwood One studios, where it's nice and warm. Right now we have reached halftime at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, and each of these teams try to fight their way through the conditions. Chiefs sitting on top of a 16-7 lead at the break. This is game number 2 of our Super Wild Card Weekend doubleheader. In game number 1, they played in Houston. It was the 4 versus 5 seed game in the AFC. The Cleveland Browns with that spectacular defense, which hasn't been quite as good the second half of the year, especially on the road, going up against a young Houston Texans team that absolutely believed they deserved to be there after going worst at first. These two teams played a very entertaining first half, in which things started going back and forth in a seesaw. Kareem Hunt gave the Browns a lead of 14-10 with an 11-yard run early in the second. But one play after that, the Houston Texans proved they were around to stay.
So first down at the 24-yard line for Houston. Now down 14-10. Moving from right to left. Play fake. Boot to the right. Floater for Jordan. It's caught. The tight end's got it. 35 makes a move. 40, 45, 50. Oh, he's down the right sideline. Brevin Jordan is gone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Texans. Martin Emerson did not bring him down. And the athletic Brevin Jordan takes it the distance for Houston.
Ian Eagle with the call right here on Westwood One. The Houston Texans take the lead in the game. They add to that lead on a C.J. Stroud to Dalton Schultz touchdown pass late in the first half, and we're leading by 10 at the break. This is where Joe Flacco and company tried to come back, and as they drove into Houston territory, it looked as though they were going to have an opportunity to cut into that lead. As it turned out, they got their legs cut out from under them.
Line of scrimmage is now the 34. Shotgun for Flacco. Takes the snap. Steps up. Flacco under duress. He throws it. Intercepts it along the near side. Picked off. Running down the sideline is Steven Nelson, and he could go. Nelson to the 15. The 10. Nelson breaks away. Touchdown. 83 yards. The Houston Texans doing it on both ends.
31-14 at the time. Joe Flacco on the next series got pick-sixed, and that was your ball game. Houston wins this one going away 45-14 today. C.J. Stroud, how would he react to his first playoff game? Just 16 out of 21 for 274 yards, 3 touchdowns. And oh, by the way, he didn't have to play much in the fourth quarter. His head coach, D'Amico Ryan's pretty proud of what his team did today.
Our team is special. For C.J. to go to have the game that he had, unbelievable performance by a rookie. It was just outstanding by everybody. So proud of our guys in the locker room. I knew they were ready on Tuesday. They were focused. They were locked in. We had a tough matchup, and our guys fought, made plays we needed to make to win the game, and really just thankful, grateful for everybody in the locker room, and what an outstanding performance by our guys.
Emotional day for the Texans. They will advance to the divisional round. The Cleveland Browns will not. Joe Flacco threw for 307 and a touchdown, but those 2 pick sixes, and his head coach Kevin Stefanski obviously disappointed.
As disappointed as I am, and trust me, I am, I really do appreciate this football team. I appreciate all the hard work that they put in this entire season. I appreciate how they battled throughout, and they stuck together. No one likes the result today. No one. That's a somber locker room because you work so hard. And for it to end this way, it's really, really tough. Having said that, we're going to own it. We're going to accept the blame, and we're going to give credit to them.
45-14 the final. The Houston Texans ride continues. Our halftime score, Kansas City 16, Miami 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Hey, is this Line Secure?
Franco's cybersecurity firm secured a contract, and that's all we're allowed to say.
We have a green light on hiring.
He needs web security professionals with a military background.
3 teams of 4, 24-hour rotations, but Protocol Zulu is on a need-to-know basis.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the Indeed dashboard, so you can stay organized and connected all the way to the hire. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
So you're in the middle of a kitchen update, and you can't tell if that's a faucet stem or a flange. With the Home Depot app, doing doesn't miss a beat. It'll find what you need in a snap, and it'll show you how to find it in store with a tap. Or get it delivered free. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
Hi, Little Bob here. This year we're doubling down on new at Bob's Discount Furniture. So happy New Year! I've got new styles like my Dylan Sectional, new ways to recharge with my Tuxedo Motion sofa, new mattresses for a new lease on life, new colors and new everyday low prices. My Calvin bedroom is just $7.99. I've even got a new look. Wait, you can't see what I'm wearing? Ah, schnickel fritz. When you can have a new year for less, there's only one thing to say. Oh, my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Hey, this is Tiki Barber. It doesn't matter if you spent 10 seasons as a professional running back or 10 seasons playing catch with your kids. We all deserve to receive the same level of quality orthopedic care. At Rockman Orthopedics, their doctors are specialized and fellowship trained in their respective areas of orthopedics to ensure that you can return to doing what you love. Rockman is in network with most major insurance plans and offers appointments within 24 hours in Manhattan, Westchester County, or Jersey City. Visit rockmanny.com to schedule your next appointment. We specialize in you.
Welcome back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $750 on average. Call or click today to find out if Progressive could save you hundreds on your car insurance. 9-point lead for Kansas City. Reminder to join us again tomorrow for an NFL Super Wildcard Playoff doubleheader. First, the Green Bay Packers meet the Dallas Cowboys, followed by the Detroit Lions and LA Rams. Our coverage begins at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time on most of these same stations. This has been the NFL Wildcard Playoff Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. With Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles, you can choose the pair you want. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo, single item at regular price. Our halftime score, Kansas City 16, Miami 7. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Ross Tucker have the second half kickoff. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Imagine it's the final game of the season, but your symptoms of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, are making a comeback. What should you do? Keep managing your constipation with belly pain the same old way? Or try getting ahead of your symptoms by talking to your doctor about Linzess, linaclotide. Linzess is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling.
Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 12th, and we'll waive your application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2024. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Pay no application fee if you apply by February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by chef.
Welcome back to Kansas City, -7, wind chill -27. You're listening to the NFL playoffs exclusively on Westwood One Radio Sports. Kevin Harlan, Ross Tucker, Olivia Decker on the sideline, producer Larry Costigan, and our statistician Brian Taylor. Let's check the halftime stats. Sponsored by Indeed. Looking for quality candidates this new year? Look no further than Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes the hassle and takes the hassle out of virtual hiring. Visit Indeed.com/credit. First of all, Mahomes through the air, 15 of 26, 167, and 11-yard touchdown pass. Tua Tagovailoa is 6 of 11, 94 yards. He has thrown an interception, but he has also thrown a 53-yard touchdown pass to former Chief Tyreek Hill. On the ground for the Dolphins, Mostert 7 carries and 28. For the Chiefs, Pacheco 12 carries, 65 yards. And the Chiefs at halftime on top 16-7. The players beginning to trickle out of their respective locker rooms and get onto the field. And Ross, some thoughts here on a brutally cold night, which is going to rank as one of the top 5 coldest games ever played in NFL history.
Unbelievable, Kev. We're making history here, and I'll be very curious to see how many of the fans come back out in the second half, because a lot of them went somewhere here at halftime. I still think that the Dolphins have not been able to sustain really any offense. They just had the big play to Tyreek Hill, and obviously you can't count on those, but it does feel like they're going to have to go to number 10 a couple more times here in the second half to try to get going. They did run the ball very effectively in the second half of that first meeting, Week 9, over in Germany.
We've got over 500 stations all over the country and many more across the waters and across the seas carrying our broadcast tonight. And for them, let's now pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 58.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
We're back at Arrowhead in Kansas City. 16-7 is the score. The wind is picking up. The Chiefs have held on to a 9-point lead here through the end of the first half and beginning the second. You may recall the Dolphins won the toss. They elected to take the second half kickoff. And that is how we are stationed right now. Ross, you're right. A lot of fans have not come back into the stadium, and the seats, and a lot of them are red and empty.
Well, you know what? Give them a little time. Give them a little time. Although I got to be honest with you, it is so cold. I think I might say to my wife, you know what? 2-score lead. I feel pretty comfortable with that. Let's go head home, honey.
All right. The ball just blew off the tee again. That's the 4th time that has happened tonight here at Arrowhead. It is blowing. It is swirling. It is not snowing, although it was snowing this morning, and the area has only had about 5 or 6 inches of snow, but the wind has been cutting, has been significant. The Chiefs will kick off. Again tonight, red jerseys, white pants. Dolphins, white jerseys, aqua pants. And Butker is 11 yards away, trots to the ball. The right-footed kick is sent to our right. And it's Berrios at the 5. Takes it on the numbers, the 10. Goes to the 20. Breaks a tackle. Runs to the middle and brought down at the 21. That's where the Dolphins will start. Wide to the field now in Olivia Decker.
Well, during halftime, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid was saying that the key to beating Miami's pressure is continue to get the ball out quickly. It's got to keep that up. And the reason he felt that they could come out as aggressive as they did on offense is because of his unwavering confidence in his QB, Patrick Mahomes. A similar look to how they came out against Miami and Frankfurt, by the way. And it doesn't feel like they're having to adjust to the cold or wind, said Coach Reed. They're sticking to their script. And most importantly, yes, he can feel that his mustache is frozen.
It's a 1st and 10 shotgun snap to Tua with a quick short throw to the near sideline, dropped by the tight end Smythe. Covered by the great linebacker Nick Bolton. It was almost a lateral throw. It was not in the air very long. To the near sideline, incomplete. Ross, 2nd down and 10 for the Fins.
And Kevin, this has kind of been the Chiefs' season. I mean, they have been so good on the defensive side of the ball. 2nd scoring defense in the league. 2nd in total yards. One of the best defenses Andy Reid has ever had as a head coach.
It's 2nd down and 10. Shotgun snap to Tua. There's a lateral throw to Moser, caught at the 15. On the numbers, the 20. Broke a tackle, goes to the 25, and brought down from behind at the 26. Not much there. Did pick up 5. 26 to Miami, setting up 3rd down. And about 5 to go. We are just starting the second half at Arrowhead.
And that's the play that Tua threw incomplete a couple times in the first half, and it cost the Dolphins dearly. Not able to convert those little flare passes out to the running backs in the perimeter.
Breaking the huddle, the Miami Dolphins. They got it at the 26-yard line in their own zone with the 3rd down and 5. This is the first possession of the second half. Tua looking out over the defense. Shotgun snap, drops back at the 26. Here comes the pressure, breaks a tackle, running for the 20. Far sideline 25, then hits the deck. Hard hit. He gets up slowly, but he does get up and walks to the sideline. The punting unit comes out for the Miami Dolphins. It's 4th down. It's time to go. The second half is underway, and it's sponsored by Charmin. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin? Whether it's the irresistible, cushiony softness of Charmin Ultra Soft or the superior strength and absorbency of Charmin Ultra Strong, either way, you can't go wrong. The Dolphins are going to punt. And to do that is Jake Bailey. He gets a high snap, and he lets it fly to the left, and the Chiefs are under it at the 28 and picked up by Richie James, who runs laterally and runs right out of bounds. Now, the hang time there was 4.39. It was into a wind. It sailed 45 yards. Now the Chiefs will have it for the first time in the second half. The wind is blowing, the temperature is dropping, and the Chiefs have got a 16-7 lead, a 9-point lead, as we are into the early stages of this third quarter. Dolphins have punted the ball for the second consecutive time. Patrick Mahomes, wearing long red sleeves tonight, is in the shotgun from his own 28. Chiefs are moving from left to right. He looks out over a 3-man front. There's the shotgun snap. They're going to rush for it. It's a quick throw, and it's patted down at the line of scrimmage by Ogba. He was coming to the near sideline with a line drive throw, and it was batted down at the line of scrimmage. Good play by the Miami defense. 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs.
So that was going to be a quick pass all the way, and you know that because both offensive tackles tried to cut their end man on the line of scrimmage. If it's a quick pass, you want to cut that end man to try to get his hands down. Ogba able to fend off Taylor and leap up to bat that down. He knows why they're trying to take his legs out.
Chiefs 28, shotgun snap, 2nd and 10. Mahomes rears back, goes down the far side, falling down, backpedaling, catch in midfield made by tight end Noah Gray on the far side in front of the Dolphin bench at the 50 on the numbers. A 21-yard backpedaling, falling down catch by the Chiefs tight end. 1st and 10, Kansas City.
Gray has had to step up at times this year with Travis Kelce being in and out of the lineup, and that time he was working against Kohu, the nickelback, and Gray able to beat him on a flag route. Is kind of thrown behind him a little bit. Nice job contorting his body and body control to make that catch.
Kansas City 49. There's the snap to Mahomes. 1st and 10. Handoff. Pacheco brought down behind the line of scrimmage, trying to run laterally to the far sideline and brought down, losing 2, and he's back to the 46 of the Chiefs.
David Long Jr. again. You said it in the first half, Kevin. Led the Dolphins this year with a career-high 110 tackles. I still don't really understand why the Titans let him leave in free agency. He's been a great player for this Dolphins defense this year.
5 in the secondary for Miami. 2nd down, 12 Mahomes. Outside is 46. In the gun, 5 wide. Looks at a 3-man front. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Line drive throw. Low. Caught held high. Far sideline. 48. by the tight end. Kelsey spins down the sideline to the 45. Got back up, springing free, goes to the 41. They couldn't bring him down. He kept spinning and turning and digging, and he gets the nice catch down to the 41 of Miami. It's a first down, and he picks up 13 on the play. It was second down and 12.
The Dolphins thought he was down, but he was laying on top of Eli Apple. Nothing touched the ground. Duke Riley gave up on the play. Kelsey smart enough to realize, hey, I'm not down yet. I'm just riding on top of Apple's back, and got up and got the first down.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the new back. They're in the pistol formation. The 41 of Miami leading 16-7 early third quarter. Mahomes in the gun. The snap is there. The block by the left tackle. Sets in the pocket. Cocks his arm. Hit as he throws, and he throws it away as he is whacked on the play by Melvin Ingram. He was right in the middle of the painted logo at midfield. The Chiefs logo incomplete. Second down and 10 for the Chiefs, and our third quarter clock is at 11:09 right now.
One of the only times this game that the Dolphins have been able to get any type of pressure on Patrick Mahomes without blitzing. Ingram was able to beat the left tackle, Donovan Smith, and get a hit on Patrick Mahomes there. The Dolphins desperately need to be able to get some pressure with just a four-man rush and not have to blitz every play.
41 of Miami, second down and 10. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, left tackle block. There's a short pass, far sideline. Rice 40, goes to the 35, down the far sideline. He is hit and hit hard and hits up slowly as he was whacked out of bounds near the 31-yard line of the Dolphins. It is very close to a first down, and it is a first down. A gain of 10. Rice will hobble, now go to a knee as he comes off the Miami sideline, the far sideline, and drops to a knee. He was hit hard as he was going to that sideline. 10:54 to play here in the third. Rice has been phenomenal tonight. He is right now, I think, over 100 yards. Yep, 7 catches and 102 on the evening. The rookie out of SMU.
That would be a big loss. There's been a lot of talk about how badly the Chiefs receivers have struggled this year. Certainly they really have from the standpoint of drops, but Rice has come on as of late. Looks like a great pick by this organization.
There's an injury timeout with 10:54 to play in the third. The Chiefs lead Miami 16-7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world. Turning to the best in the business for websites, go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Are you the type of person who always expects a little more out of life? Then it might be time for the 2024 Kia Telluride X Pro. With its gloss black grille and amber headlights, this SUV is stylish enough to stand out in any setting. With its high-end tech and surround view monitor, it's equipped to make your life easier in all different ways. With seating for 7 people and second-row captain's chairs, it's comfortable enough to have you always dreaming of your next excursion. And with its impressive ground clearance, upgraded traction control system, and all-terrain tires, it's rugged and capable enough that the trip doesn't have to end when the pavement does. With all of these premium features and more, there's no doubt the Telluride X Pro can take you beyond your expectations. And beyond that, the 2024 Kia Telluride X Pro. Welcome to a new elevation. To learn more, visit kia.com/Telluride today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Back at Arrowhead, Chiefs on top 16-7 third quarter. COVID-19 can keep you on the sidelines. If you're more likely to get very sick from COVID, ask a doctor if a prescription oral treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com, sponsored by Pfizer. Patrick Mahomes tonight, 18 of 31 for 210. Rice has come off the field. They're looking at him on the near side. Here right now is a 1st and 10 from the Miami 31 for the Chiefs, and Mahomes got the snap and hands off, and look at this, bulldozing, backpedaling, tearing bodies on his back, run by Edwards-Helaire. They cannot bring him down. Oh, he's a little pocket Hercules as he took it and took bodies on his back and took him down to the 20. They could not tackle him. 11-yard gain. It's another first down for the Chiefs. Holy smokes.
It was like a moving mosh pit. I don't know if that's a rugby scrum or a maul, but it was a pile of about 9 guys, and the pile just kept moving. Edwards-Helaire was able to stay on his feet without falling down as the pile just kept going. The Dolphins need to throw him down to the ground.
Well, what'd you say earlier? When you tackle someone in these temperatures, it's like knives. It's like it just tingles and hurts. All right, they're bringing both teams off the field. A timeout has been taken, and the Chiefs are taking a timeout with 5 minutes gone here in the third quarter. Moving again well. They're in the red zone. They just got inside the 20 with that first down 11-yard run, and they lead it 16-7. Two teams with 11 wins and 6 losses. And again, 10 minutes to play in the third. The NFL playoffs are here, and the road to Super Bowl 58 starts right now. Super Wild Card Weekend presented by Verizon is heating up. Action continues tomorrow and on Monday night and Monday afternoon. Visit NFL.com/schedule for more information. Miami tonight, only 2 explosive plays. That's passes of 20 or more and runs of 10 or more. Dolphins have had 2, and the Chiefs, Brian Taylor, our stat man, tells us 9 explosive plays for the Chiefs in this one. Now breaking huddle inside the 20 of Miami. Red jerseys and white pants. As Mahomes calls out his cadence and sets his protections, you can see his breath. The running back is Pacheco. It's 1st and 10 at the 19. It's a quick snap in the shotgun, a quick throw to Kelsey. Stiff arms his way with the catch at the 20 to the 15 on the near sideline. He stiff armed his way into Jalen Ramsey, and his helmet popped right off. But he picked up 5, the all-pro tight end, with the stiff arm near sideline move, 2nd and 5 for the Chiefs.
But that's like an easy 5 yards, right? I mean, Kelsey's split out wide. Ramsey's playing off coverage like that. I'm not sure why. And Kelsey gets the stiff arm up in Ramsey's grill and almost knocks his helmet off.
2nd down and 6. The ball outside the 15 of Miami. Shotgun snap Mahomes. Left tackle block. Cocks his arm. Breaks away from traffic. Runs to the 20. Near sideline 15. Runs to the 5. Runs to the 3. Slipping by one tackler after another with some nifty footwork. He takes it down to the 2 with a run of 13. Earlier had a big-time run of 28. It's 1st and goal to go, the Chiefs.
So I don't know what's going on here, Kev, because a couple of Dolphins passed up a chance to hit Mahomes here. I don't know if they thought he was going to slide or they were being careful, but Eli Apple, these guys are letting up. This is an NFL playoff game, and they're out there two-hand touching him like it's flag football.
That's what Duke Briley did. You're exactly right. 1st and goal. Mahomes under center. The snap, the spin, handoff. Pacheco trying to knife his way over the center and is stoned at the line. No gain in the play. They stop him at the 3. No gain. 2nd down and goal. 8.5 here in the third. Chiefs on top by 9 and trying to build.
I can't believe that play, Kev. I'm going back to the run by Mahomes. About 3 guys passed up the opportunity to tackle him, and this isn't Mike Allstott.
No.
This is Patrick Mahomes. Are they worried that he's going to slide and that they didn't want to get a hit? You have to tackle him. They were like letting him go by him.
Mahomes under center with 3 tight ends. 2nd down goal at the 3 of Miami. He looks to the left. He looks to the right. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops back a 4-man rush. He's pressured and he throws off his back foot into the corner of the end zone, incomplete. No one there. Mahomes, by the way, I want to mention this real quickly. He was hit so hard earlier in the game, a chunk of his helmet is out. A chunk right over his eye. Look at that. An exposed helmet, and they're going to take him out. They're going to have to change the helmet. He got so hard, and it's so cold that it cracked. And a part of his helmet has come off. like a puzzle piece, it's out, and they quickly give him a new helmet.
Wow, they had a backup helmet ready for him real quick.
And I don't know this is the helmet that he would normally use, but he's got it on. Yep, it is. I can see it now from a front view.
And it has the green dot. I don't think they ever had a backup helmet for me, Kev. I guess you got to be Mahomes to have a backup helmet.
Or you got to play in minus 27-degree weather. One or the other. Look, his teammates are trying to snap the helmet in place as he had a hard time putting it over his head. Now he breaks huddle. 3rd down and goal. They're at the 3 of Miami. Mahomes in the gun. The snap, the drop back, the block. He's hit as he throws back to the end zone. No one home. Incomplete. The ball sails over the back of the end zone, and no one was there. Now, and the Dolphins defense holds them again. Here come the Chiefs to kick a field goal. On 4th and goal, Miami's defense does their job again.
They came with a blitz again. Duke Riley was unblocked. He smacked Mahomes as Mahomes just had to throw the ball away. And that's now 4 times in the red zone that this Dolphins defense has slipped up. That's the only reason Miami's still in this ballgame.
I've not seen many helmets broken, cracked, or a piece missing. Here's a 21-yard field goal by Butker, who's kicked them from 28, 26, and 32. Good snap. Ball put down. He knocks his way through the Arctic air, and good. From 21 yards away, a field goal for the Chiefs to extend their lead in this wild card playoff game. Chiefs now on top, 19-7. 7:49 to play in the 3rd. Let's step aside from frigid Arrowhead. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The playoffs are here. Get all the action on the BetMGM app today. Take the excitement of football to the next level. Same-game parlays, odds boost promos, and much more. Plus, every time you make a wager at BetMGM, you can earn BetMGM rewards points. Please gamble responsibly. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly and offer resources to help you make appropriate choices. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
Why do challenge flags only exist in football? Think how useful they be in real life. Like when you're positive it's not your turn to walk the dog. Challenge flag. The neighbor's kid says it wasn't their ball that dented your car door. Challenge flag. Your friend paid you back, but you definitely don't remember that? Boom. Challenge flag. Imagine settling a disagreement with an instant replay. Why isn't the world like that? I guess it's because it's technically impossible. You know one thing no one would ever challenge? Protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Looking to buy a home? Get expert advice on finding the right home, making an offer, and the latest market trends from realtors. Listen to Real Estate Today at podcast.realtor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With Ross Tucker, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth at freezing Arrowhead in Kansas City. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by. One of over 250 branch locations coast to coast. Well, the tickets were going for a little less than face value. They're working on Mahomes' broken helmet. He didn't like the one that they gave him, the replacement. They're trying to put the defective helmet on. Now they throw that away, and they put on the backup helmet. He doesn't like it. He keeps trying to form-fit it, and it's not working. Nonetheless, they just got a field goal. The Chiefs lead at 19-7. Here is the kickoff by Butker of the Chiefs over the head and 5 yards deep in the end zone over Berrios. And it'll be a touchback to the 25 and 1st and 10. With a reminder, don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS Monday afternoon. The Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills wild card playoff game. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 58 on CBS and also right here on Westwood One. On the 25, Tungo Vailoa will be under center. Eye black smeared under each eye. Wearing a black shirt under that white jersey. Here is a pitch out under center on 1st and 10, and Mostert got it and ran over the left tackle and carves his way for 2. Ross Tucker out to the 27 of the Miami Dolphins.
They just have not been able to get that running game going at the point of attack. Interestingly, rather than handing it off, it's been a toss on almost all of these carries, and they have not been able to get either Mostert or Achane going. That's what they needed to have happen in this game. It has not. 6 possessions, 5 first downs for Miami.
2nd down, 8, 27-yard line of the Dolphins. Under center, Tua got the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls, short pass right ahead, near sideline, caught by Smythe, and quickly taken down on the near sideline in front of the Chiefs bench below us here at the 32. It is a gain of about 6, and Ross, that sets up 3rd down and 2 with the Chiefs on top. 19-7, clock at 6:50 in the 3rd.
Feels like a really important play.
It does. It sure does.
I mean, the Chiefs are up 12. If the Dolphins don't get this here and have to punt it back to Kansas City, this game could get away from them.
Achane is the back. They're in the pistol. 3rd and 2. Dolphins at their 33. Tua looking left and looking right. Hill in motion. There's the snap in the gun. Handoff. Achane tries to torpedo over the left tackle and maybe short. He's short of the 35. He picks up about 1.5 yards, but he's shy of the 35 where they had to go, and it's 4th down. And Mike McDaniel, the coach of the Dolphins, will keep that offense out on the field.
I think they got to go. I think this is the right decision. It's 0.5 yard. If you can't get 0.5 yard, you probably don't deserve to win anyway.
Achane the back. They're in the pistol. It's 4th and inches for Miami. Hill in motion. Shotgun formation. There's the snap, the spin. Achane gets the call, gets the first down as he kind of snakes his way over a small crack over the right tackle and gets it out to the 37, diving ahead for 3. They move the chains, Miami, with the first down.
Man, even that one was dicey, though. New Holmes, the linebacker, came running right through, untouched in the A-gap between the center and the left guard. Achane did well to avoid him in the backfield to get that first down.
Achane remains in the game. They'll be in the pistol. 5 yards away from his center. Looking through that white face mask. He's got it 1st and 10 is on Miami 37. Hill in motion. The snap, the pitch out. Achane over the left tackle. Tries to cut. He's on the numbers and lunges ahead back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing there. Chiefs read it well. Boy, they are stuffing the run. A gain of about 0.5 yard. That is the most as our 3rd quarter clock hit 5 minutes right now. Chiefs leading 19-7.
Just doesn't feel like anybody is winning at the point of attack on the front side for the Dolphins, and you wonder if the Dolphins will start to cut these all the way back to the backside because the Chiefs are fast-flowing so fast when the ball is tossed. I'd like to see a reverse or some type of counter, something going opposite of the ball being tossed action.
In the gun, Tua from his own 37, looking into the nickel secondary. It's 2nd down and 10. Here comes the pressure. Back to pass, and down he goes. Between the hash marks, back at the Miami 32. Karlaftis and Chris Jones combine to bring him down. It's a loss of 6 right there. 3rd and long for the Fins coming up.
Nobody blocked Karlaftis off the edge. So what happened is Armstead, the left tackle, he was sifting. That means if you see someone who's going to get to the quarterback faster, you block him. That was Tranquil, so then nobody blocked Karlaftis off the edge. Tua has to throw it.
Miami has not converted the 3rd down tonight. They've got 3rd and 14. They're at their own 33. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Little pass, Achane at the 30 on the hash mark, out to the 33, the line of scrimmage, and no place to run, no place to hide, hit and tackle. Tackled in the middle of the field at the 34. It's 4th down and too far to go here. They needed to get to the 47, so it's 4th down at about 13, and here comes the punting unit for the Dolphins.
Isn't it something, Kevin, that the worst offense here in Kansas City in the Andy Reid era times up exactly when they have the best defense in the Andy Reid era? I mean, just in the nick of time, right?
2nd-ranked defense in the NFL. Here is the punt by Bailey. Sends it downfield, bouncing at the 35, down the middle to the Kansas City 30, and dying at the Chiefs 28 on the hash mark. Jake Bailey with the punt. Timeout on the field, minus 27 degrees. The wind is growing stronger, and it is cold, as you can tell. 3:07 to play in the third. Chiefs 19-7 over the Dolphins, and you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day, and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry, with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help, so you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Shop literally millions of new and used cars on AutoTrader. If you see a car on TV, driving by in your street, in your dreams, whatever, really, pretty much any car you see, you can find one like it for sale on AutoTrader.
1 in 4 car batteries is weak and needs to be replaced. Let our professional parts people test your battery for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Looking to buy a home? Get expert advice on finding the right home, making an offer, and the latest market trends from Realtors. Listen to Real Estate Today at podcast.realtor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol.
Late third quarter from Arrowhead, Chiefs 19-7 over the Dolphins. Just Capital is a nonprofit that helps large companies do right by their workers, communities, and customers. When you see the Just Capital seal, you know this company is a force for good. You can learn more at justcapital.com. The Dolphins just punted for the third consecutive time. And the Chiefs have the ball, 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun with a new helmet. His first one cracked at his own 28. Shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco, runs laterally on the 25, tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and loses about 3 right there to the field in Olivia Harlan.
Well, I think the only person sweating in Arrowhead was the equipment manager during that last drive, trying to fit Patrick Mahomes' new helmet. He got a drill out. He had to fiddle with the padding over and over, take the face mask off, try out a new one. And keep in mind, the new helmets Patrick was trying on are ice cold here on the sideline, where his usually goes into what's like an equivalent of an oven to keep it warm.
Wow, how about that? Thank you. 2nd down, 13. Ball back at the Chiefs' 25. Shotgun formation, Mahomes. All the receivers in tight. The snap is there. The block. Here comes the blitz, and he throws downfield. Arching pass incomplete. And again, Hardman, who was running down the field at about the 40 of Miami, between the hash marks on the very worn portion of the field, he looked almost like he looked up. Here's a flag thrown, too, on the play.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense, number 29. 16-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
I got to tell you, that was very close because the ball was out of his hand no more than just an inch or two when he was hit with the rush. But he went low, didn't he?
He went low, and what I don't like about that rule is he was tripped. You know, somehow he lost his footing.
Right.
He wasn't trying to go low.
Good point.
But they're trying to protect quarterbacks. They don't want torn ACLs or MCLs. If you have a forceful blow to the knee or below, it's going to get called whether you tripped or not.
On the 40-yard line of the Chiefs after that penalty, 1st and 10. Chiefs on top, 19-7, late third quarter. Line drive throw to the shotgun snap, and a diving, falling down catch at midfield is made by Justin Watson inside the painted numbers on the grass, right at the 50-yard line. A bullet throw. It was a gain of 10 on the play. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 50.
Kevin, I want to piggyback off of Olivia's report. I've never seen what happened to Patrick Mahomes' helmet before in my life. I've never seen a chunk of a helmet come out like that. And now I'm curious how many backup helmets these teams have, especially away teams. How many backup helmets they bring?
And over $1,000 apiece. 1st and 10 from the 50. Pitch out Pacheco. Got it and runs to the far sideline and works his way near the 45 of Miami. Running toward the Miami bench on the far sideline, which looks like a sea of black because that's the color of the capes to keep the players on the sideline warm. It's a gain of 5 right there, and it's a 2nd down and 5 with little time remaining in the third. 1:20 clock ticking, and the Chiefs on the move again at the 45 of the Fins.
It's a good point, by the way, Kevin, about the guys on the sideline. Trust me, it's way colder if you're one of the backups than it is if you're a starter out there running around and playing.
I bet. Here's Mahomes again. Eyes are watering with the wind in his face. A shotgun snap on a 2nd and 5 from the 45, and a pass, a short one, incomplete. Zach Ramsey in the secondary jumped in front and almost had that pick of a Mahomes short line drive throw to the numbers. It's incomplete. Now it's 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs.
The crowd doesn't like it. They think Ramsey got there a little early, and he probably did, but the ball hit him in the chest. He was making a break on the football, wasn't playing James the receiver. He's playing off coverage. As soon as he saw that it was an in-breaking route by Richie James, Jalen Ramsey jumped it very close to picking that off, and that's exactly what the Dolphins need. They need some type of turnover here.
3rd down 5. Dolphins 45-yard line. Mahomes shotgun snap. It's a backpedaling hip-high catch of the 40, and it's made by Richie James on the near sideline. And I think he's got enough for the first down. He does by about the length of a football. He got it on the near sideline in front of his own bench on a backpedaling hip-high catch. A first down for the Chiefs at the 39 of the Dolphins.
What I don't like about what the Dolphins are doing defensively, Kev, is they're blitzing, all-out blitz, almost every obvious passing down. So Mahomes knows it's coming. He knows he needs to get the ball out quickly, and he's doing a good job of getting these completions.
39 of Miami. It's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. A shotgun snap. It goes to Mahomes, who hands off to the running back Pacheco, and he goes over the right side, and he goes over the guard for a gain of a yard to the Miami 38. The clock at 10 seconds. I'm sure the Chiefs are going to wind this down and take a 19-7 lead against Miami into the 4th quarter. That's what they do. Chiefs on top. End of the 3rd quarter is here. Kansas City 19, Miami 7. Right now, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Jackson Hewitt has a plan to get your tax refund fast with a buck here, buck there. Here a buck, there a buck, everywhere a buck.
You don't have to wait weeks for your tax refund. Get money sooner with a no-fee refund advance loan at Jackson Hewitt.
On this loan, there's a money today guarantee. E-I-E-I-Do.
Don't settle for chicken feed. Get fast bucks at Jackson Hewitt today. No-fee refund advance loans by Republic Bank offered to eligible clients. Money today guarantee if approved for a loan on a prepaid card. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
O'Reilly. Need a little help? O'Reilly Auto Parts can help. Need advice? We've got advice. No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it. Exceptional customer service. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Paid for by GovNet.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 50 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-560-6468, and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-560-6468. Call now, and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-560-6468 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-560-6468.
From now through Super Bowl 58, stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by AutoZone. You can listen to our broadcast on the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com. You can also listen on the NFL app You can listen by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. AutoZone has free battery testing and charging. That's right. Get your battery tested and charged for free. Make AutoZone your end zone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. The first quarter here of the fourth quarter. 38 of Miami. Kansas City second, 9 out of the gun. Handoff, Mahomes, Pacheco over the right tackle to the 25 of the Fins. And a flag has been thrown. It's a burst of 13. Let's see here who the penalty is against Kansas City.
Offense, number 65. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
And that's on the starting right guard, Trey Smith. The interior of that line is the best part of that line for the Chiefs.
It is, and Trey Smith's not happy about it, but it was pretty clear, I thought, when he worked up to the linebacker, David Long. David Long's trying to get out there to get Pacheco, and he did a nice job drawing the foul, if you will. Trey Smith's shaking his head, but I think it's a good call. I think he restricted the movement of David Long such that he couldn't get in to make the tackle.
All right, the Chiefs have it now. Second down, 16, Dolphin 45. Lining up in the logo in the gun, 5 yards away from his center. There's the snap to Mahomes. The fake handoff, drops back 5, got the right tackle block, goes downfield, caught by Rice 30. Far sideline 20, angles to the sideline and out of bounds. There's Rice again. Well over 100 yards. A catch and run there of 29. He takes the ball down to the 17 of Miami. The Chiefs back in the red zone. Another big throw and a combination. Mahomes to Rice.
Chiefs are in a tough spot, or the Dolphins, I should say, are in a tough spot here because they're kind of darned if they do, darned if they don't. They didn't blitz that time, but when they don't blitz, they don't even get close to Mahomes. I mean, with all their edge rushers hurt, he has as much time as he could possibly want as Rice works the crossing route against the linebackers.
Under center, Mahomes, 17 of Miami, got the snap and spins and hands off to Edwards-Helaire, who is hit at the line of scrimmage and brought down. No gain right there. Whacked in the play by Malik Reed, a 5-year player in the league and just signed by Miami. No gain. They stay at the 17 of the Fins. It's second and 10, and we're just into the fourth quarter.
You know, one thing we haven't even mentioned, Kevin, Rashee Rice, he was one of the draft picks in the Tyreek Hill trade.
Yes, he was.
That was one of the draft picks that the Chiefs got for trading Tyreek Hill to the Dolphins, and now he's looking like he might be a star receiver himself.
17 of Miami in the gun. Mahomes keeping his hands warm. You can see his breath with the cadence. 17, second down and 10. Drops back, blitzes on, throws a pass, far sideline, incomplete at the 10. Far sideline, no one there. He just had to release. Man, the pressure was up the middle. The pocket was messy. It's incomplete. And now it'll be third and 10 for the Chiefs, who lead it 19-7.
Dolphins went right back to the plan of the all-out blitz. That time David Long was able to come free. The officials are talking right now whether or not that should be
grounding, right?
Grounding, yeah. Intentional grounding on Mahomes.
Who's got a new helmet after cracking and missing a piece of his first one. Yep, here comes the penalty flag.
That's
late.
Huge.
Yep, it is.
Intentional grounding. Offense, number 15. 10-yard penalty, loss of down, fourth down.
Ross, this is pretty amazing that this defense, without like 5 starters in it, is playing as well and have held the Chiefs now to, 4 consecutive field goals when they've been deep in territory.
Yeah, and it might be another one right here. Now, Mahomes was in the pocket. He got the ball past the line of scrimmage, but because he was in the pocket, it needs to be in the vicinity of a receiver. It was not. That's a good job by the officials, and that time the Vic Fangio all-out blitz worked.
Now it is third and 20 as Mahomes is looking at the official with a kind of a disgusted look. He's in the gun right now. 27 of Miami, third and 20. Right foot ahead of his left, a shin-high snap from the center, 5 yards away, rolls out of the pocket, the pressure hefty, and he throws it away. The pressure was up the middle. He had no place to throw. A flag is thrown. Was he hit as he threw?
Unbelievable.
He was drifting to the far side of the field. He was on the numbers, and he threw the ball. There was no one down there, and the ball went sailing out of bounds, the far part of the field.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 94. Half the distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
That's on the terrific Christian Wilkins. Christian Wilkins on that defensive line for the Dolphins, and Mike McDaniel is furious.
Another one where it took him a long time to get the flag out of his pants there. Wilkins took a couple steps and gave Mahomes a pretty darn good shove, Jawan Taylor, the right tackle, was calling for it. I'm okay with it. You know, Wilkins, he took at least 2 steps before he hit Mahomes there. He did not need to do that. Mahomes had clearly gotten rid of the ball. It's a dumb play by Wilkins.
All right, it's a 1st and 10. The Chiefs are at the 14-yard line. In the gun, Mahomes. Shotgun snap. Handoff Pacheco. Runs laterally. Got to the numbers. Cuts downfield. Far side of the field and goes down to the 10. Wilkins makes the stop. And a gain on the play of 4, setting up 2nd down and 6 at the Miami 10. The clock is now just under 13 minutes with the Chiefs in scoring position again and leading 19-7 here in the 4th.
Just a devastating penalty for the Dolphins.
It is.
You had him, you're going to get off the field, and honestly, it would have been a really tough field goal even for Bucker. Now they can take more time off the clock and maybe even get a touchdown.
Mahomes with the white turtleneck is looking over that defense. 3 on the line, 2nd and 7. Ball at the 10-yard line of Miami. It's a shotgun snap, and it's a delayed handoff from Pacheco over the right guard. Digging on the turf, down to the 7 on the hash mark, and picks up 3 the hard way. There's a lot of big-time blocks and a lot of big-time hitting going on to the 7 of the Dolphins. Now, Ross Tucker, 3rd down and 3.
And this has been where the Chiefs have stalled out this entire game. Think players, not plays. If I'm Mahomes, I'm thinking Travis Kelce, and I'm also thinking about my own legs. He's been successful scrambling.
3rd down and 4. The ball just inside the Miami 8. He's in the gun. The tight end in motion to drop back after the snap. It's a throw to Pacheco at the 10. And Edwards-Helaire digs to the 5 and down to the 3, coming to the near side. Eli Apple makes the stop, and the Chiefs running back to the 3. They get the 1st down, give them a gain of 4, and it is 1st and goal to go at the Miami 3, just into this 4th quarter for the Chiefs.
That is gigantic, and Edwards-Helaire has stepped up tonight, made several plays. It looked like he was going down a yard and a half short of the line again. He put that right hand down and kept his balance. That was beautiful.
Wildcat right here. It's a direct snap to Pacheco. He caught it, he spun, he digs to the near side and goes into the end zone for a touchdown running over the left tackle. On a Wildcat snap and some spinning by the line and the skill players as they were getting in alignment at the 3, a 3-yard touchdown run by Pacheco. On a direct snap, running over the left tackle, met at the line and bulldozing his way in for 6. Culminating a 14-play, 72-yard drive. And the Chiefs will try for one more, and they've taken a 25-7 lead over the Dolphins.
One of those fancy plays down near the goal line that Andy Reid draws up and loves that confuses the defense.
Extra point. Butker is perfect down the middle. 26-7. The Chiefs on top of the Dolphins. 11:06 in the 4th quarter. Let's step aside from Arrowhead. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
For fast sore throat relief, try Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. With maximum strength menthol and a powerful rush of Vicks Vapors, that works in seconds. Vaporize sore throat pain fast with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops.
Hey y'all, I'm Lainey Wilson. I've worn Wrangler jeans since I was itty-bitty doing chores on Daddy's farm. This season's styles will have you ready for the fall and all of those crisp mornings and cool days ahead. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Arrowhead in Kansas City, where it's -27 with the wind chill. Kevin Harlan with Ross Tucker and Olivia Decker on the sideline, and together with Navy Federal Credit Union, I'd like to thank you for joining us for tonight's broadcast of the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. We'd also like to give an extra special shout-out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea, defending our nation and listening to us tonight. Navy Federal Credit Union proudly serves the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Well, it's going to be tough now for the Miami Dolphins. They trailed 26-7, and their last 4 possessions, they've lost it on downs. They've punted 3 consecutive times. The Chiefs just got a 3-yard touchdown run. The ensuing kickoff is in and out of the end zone down the middle, and it's 1st and 10 for the Dolphins on a touchback at their own 25. A reminder, don't miss all the NFL excitement on Fox tomorrow. The Packers will be in Dallas against the Cowboys in the wild card playoff game. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL playoffs on Fox and right here on Westwood One exclusively, your audio voice of the NFL. The Dolphins line up at the 25. It's 1st and 10 in the pistol formation. Tagovailoa, 5 yards away from his center with the 1st and 10 in the gun. He gets the snap. He drops back 3, and Armstead block. He winds up, long pass, far sideline, waddling complete at the 40. Down the far sideline at the 40. He was overshot. It's 2nd down and 10 for Miami.
The Dolphins have not taken a lot of shots in this game. They did right there on the flag route to Jalen Waddle, which is you go straight down the field, then you go on a diagonal like you're going to a pylon. He was wide open, and he looked over his left shoulder, but Tua threw the ball over his right shoulder. I'm not sure what the disconnect was there, but that should have been a big completion for Miami.
Tagovailoa once again in the gun. Mostert off his left hip. 25 of the Dolphins. 2nd down 10. Shotgun snap. Quick line drive throw. Caught belt high at the 30. It's caught by Hill, who's been quiet since his 53-yard touchdown reception earlier. He was on the painted numbers. He was quickly held onto and grabbed, and he picks up 6, and that brings up Ross Tucker 3rd down and 4 with 10 and a half and the clock ticking in the 4th, and Miami trailing 26-7.
I think I'd call the play where you have Tyreek Hill go down the field and you throw it to him. I mean, like, call
that's a good one.
Call the long Tyreek Hill touchdown play. In all sincerity, though, they need to really start to get chunks. They're down 19 with 10 minutes left. They cannot mess around. They can't dink and dunk it. Tua's going to have to start to drive the ball down the field. Might lead to some interceptions, but they got no other chance.
31 of Miami. Dolphins 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap. Whistle blows, and Tua in disgust throws the ball into the frozen grass.
So bad.
Play a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's against the Dolphins. 10-13 to go here in the 4th, and now 3rd and 9 coming up for Miami.
So I said it before, Kev, but you never know who's in their car or who's listening to the live stream now. There's a huge difference in the menu of plays available for 3rd and 4 versus 3rd and 9. 3rd and 4, all of the underneath shallow cross stuff, you're going to get the 1st down. 3rd and 9, they're going to tackle you. It's not enough. Now you're going to have to drive the ball down the field.
It's 3rd and 9. The penalty pushes the Dolphins back to the 26. It's a shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush, and it's a long arching spiral pass far side. Caught. Helmet high grab far sideline. Waddle at the 45 of Miami. How in the world did he lasso that pass? Over his head, looking into the lights in this cold night, 19-yard pickup and a 1st down for the Dolphins at their 45. You were looking for a big play, and there it goes.
They need more of that. They need more, and that route's been open a number of times now. Whether you call it a 7 route or a flag route, you attack the defense vertically, then you stem diagonally towards the sideline.
Tua in the pistol. It's 1st and 10 from his own 45. The shotgun snap, the line drive thrown down the middle, caught with the lead by Craycraft at the 40. Goes down the middle on the hash mark to the 35 of Kansas City. Nice catch, leaping grab, glove catch by his helmet. Picks up 20, takes it down to the 36 of the Chiefs with a 1st down.
Maybe they need to keep him in there a little bit more. That's a nice route by River Craycraft, which is an amazing name, by the way, but he went up to catch that one. And a really nice game. This is the best drive the Dolphins have had maybe all night because the Tyreek Hill drive wasn't even a drive. It was just a touchdown.
Dolphins break huddle in their white jerseys and aqua pants and white helmets. They're moving from left to right. They're at the Kansas City 36. Tua through the air, 11 of 18 for 144. He's got a 1st and 10. He's in the gun. He gets the snap. He drops back. He gets the left tackle block. He throws to Mostert on a lateral throw. He's at the 41, far sideline, tried to cut. Nothing there, loses yards. Goes back to the Kansas City 39, losing 3. That play just has not been there tonight. It's now second and long.
Thoroughly impressed by the Chiefs linebackers tonight. Nick Bolton's been fantastic. Willie Gay has made some plays, and even Drew Tranquill. You know, they gave him pretty decent money as a free agent from the Chargers, knowing he might not start, but to have a guy you can rotate in, to have depth, he has stepped up big time a number of times this year for the Chiefs.
Tua looking into the nickel, 5 defensive backs, second down 13. Dolphins at the 39 at Kansas City. He's in the shotgun. He gets the belt high snap. He drops back 3. Now he moves up. He's being chased 40. Broke a tackle. Running far sideline 30. On the sideline 25. And then hit when he was on the chalk. But it wasn't a hard. It was a slight push. But he gets the first down on the run to the 25 of the Chiefs. Tungo Bailoa gets 14 on second down and 13. Big running play right there. First and 10 Miami.
The second time Tua has run for at least 10 yards for a first down. Not something he did a lot this season, but it's the fourth quarter. It's the playoffs. You're down by 19. It's time to pull out all the stops.
You gotta let it rip. First and 10. The ball's at the 25 of the Chiefs. Miami trails 26-7. Mid-stages, fourth quarter. He's in the gun. He gets the snap, and he drops back with the left tackle block, and he throws an arching spiral into the end zone. Bobbled, knocked away, and incomplete in the back of the end zone. They were going back there deep, and it was for Hill, and he was double-teamed, and he had a couple of Chiefs all over him, including L'Jarius Sneed. Incomplete under the crossbar in the back of the end zone for Miami.
Dangerous pass by Tua Tagovailoa. I mean, McDuffie was running stride for stride inside. L'Jarius Sneed was running outside. Sneed high points the ball with his right hand, almost brings it in for what would have been a beautiful interception in the end zone.
Achane is the back, shotgun formation for Tagovailoa, 25 of the Chiefs. Second down 10, the snap is there, the pump fake, and now he's hit as he throws. The ball wobbles backwards. It may be loose, and it's out of bounds, coming into the Chiefs bench below us, the near sideline. It was a fumble. He threw backwards, and the ball should be back to about the 20, make it the 36-yard line.
Wow, what is that, a loss of like 11 yards?
A loss of 11, you're exactly right. They were in the 25, they're back now to the Chiefs 36, the back of the ball touching that hash mark.
I think McDaniel's going to challenge it because he's going to say that the ball was going forward, but it got tipped, which is what made it go laterally. It's probably worth a challenge for him.
Let's see if it was tipped. If it was, I don't think it, well, boy, the ball fluttered like, I mean, it just wobbled to the near sideline, but it looked like it was thrown backwards. Let's see again. I think he hit his center's helmet with the follow-through.
Right, so what do they have to look at? See the direction of the ball when he hit it off his Eichenberg's helmet?
Yes.
That is wild.
Isn't that something? 6:59 in the fourth.
Challenging that the previous pass was forward. Plays under review.
All right, so this Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better by Barbasol. And it did, as the left-handed throwing Tagovailoa was following through. The ball had not left his hands, but his center was being pushed back into the pocket, into the passing quarterback, and his follow-through in the ball hit the back of the helmet of his center.
That could not have felt good for Eichenberg.
No!
I mean, you're getting bull rush knocked backwards, all of a sudden you get hit with a football in the back of the head?
Clock at 6:59 here in the fourth. Chiefs lead 26-7.
Review. The ball was going forward and hit the helmet of a player. Therefore, by rule, it's a forward pass, even though it did go out of bounds backwards. It's an incomplete pass. Miami is not charged a timeout. Retain their challenge.
Great explanation, and McDaniel has some pretty good people in that headset telling him what's going on. They knew exactly what it was. They knew they were going to get out of that.
Had to challenge that, too. Man,
sure.
11 yards at this point in the game. You got less than 7 minutes left. The Dolphins need to score a touchdown and score quickly, and then probably even kick an onside kick at that point, just because of how much time there would be left, and they'd still be down 2 scores.
The temperature is -8. The wind chill is -28. The wind is stiff and strong. The fans are on their feet. It is the 3rd and 10 for the Dolphins, who trailed 26-7 with 7:19 to play in the fourth quarter. Tungo Vailoa is in the gun. Here comes the Chiefs now going into the nickel secondary. Hill is in motion. Shotgun snap. It's a pass to Hill laterally, who is drilled as he caught it at the 32 on the painted numbers. Drilled on the play with a big-time hit by Trent McDuffie. He is an all-pro player against the all-pro Hill. A great defensive play. They lose 7 on it with a great Kansas City defensive play. Back to the Kansas City 32.
McDuffie is one of the best nickelbacks in the league, and he also, Kevin, like Rashee Rice, was one of the draft picks the Chiefs got from the Dolphins in the Tyreek Hill trade. I mean, they hit on both those guys. Kudos to Brett Veach, the general manager for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a big-time play. Now it's 4th and real long.
4th and 16. They're in the gun from their own, from the Kansas City 31. Chiefs 31, Miami 4th and 16. Shotgun snap, right guard block, quick throw, caught on a leap at the 25, and then spinning around with the catch, Cedric Wilson, who was hit and literally did a pirouette into the frozen turf, and down he goes at the 22. But he's well shy of the first down. Needed the 15, and on downs, the Chiefs are going to get it, and the hopes of the Dolphins are fading very fast. 6:22 in the fourth. Chiefs lead it 26-7. Let's step aside this crowd in full throat. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The playoffs are here. Get all the action on the BetMGM app today. Take the excitement of football to the next level with same-game parlays, odds boost promos, and much more. Plus, every time you make a wager at BetMGM, you can earn BetMGM rewards points. Please gamble responsibly. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly and offer resources to help you make appropriate choices. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 12th and we'll waive your application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 125 degrees and certificates in in-demand fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills and credentials you need to achieve your career goals. Pay no application fee if you apply by February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, they're singing here at Arrowhead Stadium. 6:22 to go. Chiefs on top, 26-7 here in the fourth quarter. On downs, they take over at their own 23-yard line. Even Taylor Swift is singing along with the fans here at Arrowhead. Under center is quarterback Mahomes. Got the snap, hands off to Pacheco, running over the right tackle. And Olivia Decker on the sideline. He only picked up a couple right there.
Well, quarterback Trent McDuffie doing a great job tonight and on Tyreek Hill especially, just like he did in Frankfurt in that meeting. The second-year corner said that he watched old practice film and training camp film when Tyreek was a Chief, so he got deep into the archives. In fact, he held Tyreek to one of his worst games of the season in Frankfurt, 62 yards, the exact amount Tyreek has tonight.
Good stuff. Thank you, Olivia. 5:44, fourth quarter, clock ticking. Chiefs are in the pistol from their own 23. There's the shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco. He tries to work over the left tackle. There's not much there. He's working on the 25 and drilled and picked up just a couple yards. Let's give him his forward progress to the 27. And I think a timeout, yes, a timeout has been taken by Miami with the clock at 5:23. And with Ross Tucker, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth on a frigid night at Arrowhead in Kansas City. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Players again on the Kansas City sideline with big, long, very thick red capes that they've big enough with Chiefs in print on the back. The Dolphins on the other side in big black capes. These capes go down to their ankles, and they keep them warm. And players are right on that bench down there. The benches are warmed. It is 3rd down and 5. Mahomes in the gun. He gets the shotgun snap from his own 27. Winds up, long arching spiral down the middle and incomplete. And looking for Marquez Valdes-Scantling on the hash at the 20 of the Dolphins, right down the middle of the field. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 5.
Well, that's an interesting play call. They've done that several times in this game where it's 3rd and 5 and they take a deep shot. They haven't hit one of them yet. And it's been drive killers. Now they got to punt it back to the Dolphins.
Tommy Townsend's going to punt from right to left. The Chiefs, Townsend is back at his own 15. Arms dangling at his side. There's the snap, belt high. Swings his leg through. Ball sent down in the numbers and on his knees and falling over is the deep back Braxton Berrios. It's a punt of 44. It was fair caught at the Miami 30. 26-7, Dolphins trailing Kansas City. 5:20 in the game, and you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Purchase new wiper blades from O'Reilly Auto Parts today, and we'll install them for free. See better and drive safer with O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The American Red Cross is facing an emergency blood shortage. More donors are urgently needed now to ensure blood is ready at a moment's notice. Make an appointment today to give. Use the Blood Donor app, visit redcrossblood.org, or call 1-800-RED-CROSS to schedule your donation.
The playoffs are here. Get all the action on the BetMGM app today. Take the excitement of football to the next level with same-game parlays, odds boost promos, and much more. Plus, every time you make a wager at BetMGM, you can earn BetMGM rewards points. Please gamble responsibly. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly and offer resources to help you make appropriate choices. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
With the wind chill, minus 28 degrees at Arrowhead, to the field in Olivia Decker.
Well, as we join NFL history as one of the coldest games ever played, I got pretty in the weeds of looking up NFL history in regards to the cold. This afternoon, I spoke with Cliff Crystal, who's a Packers historian, has written books on the league, and he told me in 1961, the championship game, New Year's Eve in Green Bay, playing the Giants, that was the first time they used these heaters on the sidelines, specifically the heated bench provided by a local Green Bay company for free. It was a 72-foot dugout-type structure. It was behind each bench with gas heaters that emitted infrared rays that reflected to the bench for what now resembles what we see. Of course, the technology is much better today.
Good story and very interesting. Thank you, Olivia. Dolphins take over their own 29. It's a shotgun snap and two it throws to the far sideline high and uncatchable for a leaping and twirling Craycraft in front of his own bench at the Dolphin 45 on the far side. So, Olivia, you mean to say that these benches go back to 1961 and, of course, in Green Bay, Wisconsin?
Right, and I think the most Green Bay thing about it is that it was a nice family-owned business who did it for free, right? But now what these benches have are the hot hats. It's these poles that shoot hot air for the helmet. So it's so important because it keeps the padding in the helmet so soft, because otherwise if those pads get cold and hard, these players are susceptible to concussion. But of course, as I told you earlier, Mahomes gets his own special heating locker.
I like that. Thank you. 2nd and 10. Tua goes back to throw out of the gun and throws incomplete on a line drive to Waddle on the far sideline right in front of Mike McDaniel in front of the Miami bench. It's incomplete. It was at about the 37-yard line, and now it'll be 3rd down and 10 for the Dolphins, who trail 26-7.
So, Kevin, back in my day, we had the heated benches, but we didn't have those pole things sticking up for the helmet.
That's
so
new, isn't it?
Olivia just taught me something I didn't know about the poles and how they work and why they're there. So you learn something new every game, I guess.
It was New Year's Eve, 1961, the Packers in a championship game against the Giants. That was an interesting story. It's 3rd down and 10 Dolphins 29, shotgun to Tua, dropping back, a center block, gives him time, throws to Smythe, twirling tight end, short pass near sideline, caught it with his gloved hands, and then was taken down at the 32. And on that play, he picks up 3, so now it's 4th down and 7, and the offense will stay out there. The clock is ticking. The Chiefs a decent lead of 26-7 over the Dolphins. If they don't convert here on downs, the Chiefs will get it, and it'll be all she wrote. It may be all she wrote right now.
Yeah, I mean, this would be ball game. They're going for it. They have to go for it. It's been a really disappointing performance by this Dolphins offense.
Tua is in the gun. Tonga Vailoa 5 yards away from his center. He's at his own Miami 33, 4th and 6. Chase from the pocket, runs to the sideline, throws on the run, caught with a belt-high grab far sideline, and taken right there by Cedric Wilson on a crouch in front of his own bench at the Miami 42. It's enough for a first down on 4th and 6. Rossi gets 9 through the air from Tua.
And credit Tua for the throw on the move there. He had to buy time because Justin Reed, the safety, came on a blitz, was breathing down his neck. Tua rolled to his left, which is obviously his preferred direction to roll as a lefty passer, able to put the ball on Wilson, keep this drive alive.
All right, here they go again at their own 42 in the gun. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. The Dolphins 42. Tua sets in a pretty good pocket and throws wide and uncatchable and incomplete for his running back, Jeff Wilson, who is facing his quarterback on the near sideline in front of the Chiefs bench at about the 45. Incomplete. Quickly, let's pause. 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs in Super Bowl 58.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Miami 2 timeouts. They got it 2nd down and 10. They're at their own 42. They're moving left to right. The shotgun snap is knee high. The line drive throw broken up at midfield. Incomplete line drive thrown by Tua, broken up at the 50-yard line. And now it'll be 3rd down and 10 with the 4th quarter clock at 4:14, and the Chiefs on top, 26-7.
That's just a bad throw by Tua. I mean, it's an in-breaking route to Wilson and has not been Tua's best night. I think, though, I want to give most of the credit to the Chiefs' defense.
I think you're right.
When you watch a game like this, Kev, it's like, is it bad offense or good defense? And there's been some bad moments for the Dolphins' offense, but I think it's primarily just a really, really good Chiefs' defense.
Miami 42 in the gun, 3rd and 10 for Tonga Vailoa. Low snap again, drops back, heavy pressure, 4-man. The ball is deflected at the line, goes straight up and just kind of flutters, incomplete, softly hitting the frozen grass in the middle of the field. It's incomplete. Another 4th down for Miami. 4:09 to go. Chiefs lead by 19. 4th and 10 for the Fins.
Is this Tundra or is it only Tundra in Green Bay?
I think only in Green Bay. We got to think of a new name here. I mean, they've got, as we heard in the pregame show from our sideline reporter Olivia Decker, they've got heating pipes underneath to keep it from freezing, but it's still very cold. At -28, it's hard to get anything to thaw. It's 4th and 10. Dolphin 42. Tua is in the gun. He drops back after the snap. It's a 4-man rush. He winds up long spiral pass near sideline. Caught at the Kansas City 43 on the near sideline. Grabbed there by Waddle. His white gloved hands by his white helmet and a good throw near sideline into the Chiefs bench. And a pickup on the play at 15. 1st and 10 Miami.
Tua has a stronger arm than people give him credit for. I mean, that was from the far hash. It was a deep out to the far side, and Tua stepped into that one just as Chris Jones was blocking him, and he threw that one on a line. And the Dolphins absolutely need to have, but they need even bigger chunks than that. I mean, they're running out of time.
2 timeouts Miami, 2 timeouts Kansas City. Dolphins at the 44 of the Chiefs. It's 1st and 10. The shotgun snap. A good block by the left tackle. Line drive throw incomplete on the hash mark at the 40. Right down the middle. Short pass intended for Cedric Wilson. It's 2nd and 10 for the Miami Dolphins, trailing 26-7. The NFL playoffs are here, and the road to Super Bowl 58 starts now. Super Wild Card Weekend, presented by Verizon, is already heating up. Action continues tomorrow and Monday afternoon and evening. Visit NFL.com/schedule for more information. 2nd down and 10. Dolphins moving from left to right. At the Kansas City 44. Chiefs have 6 in the secondary. The shotgun snap, a 5-man rush with the blitz, and a pass thrown back. And back to the receiver at the 35 of the Chiefs, along the numbers, and it's incomplete. And again, just a very short throw, and it's 3rd and 10 for Miami.
And those are the type of in-breaking routes that Tua seemingly never missed this year, as he led the NFL with over 4,600 yards passing. But he's been off the mark on some of those in-breaking routes that are usually automatic completions. I'm sure the elements and the weather have something to do with that.
Running back now is Jeff Wilson in the shotgun, standing on the Arrowhead painted logo at midfield is Tua, 44 of the Chiefs. 3rd down and 10. Tagovailoa gets the shotgun snap. The blitz is on. He gets away from Edwards. He is grabbed by Karlaftis. He just heaves the ball wildly down the near sideline and out. Into the stands is where he threw it and heaved it, and somebody caught it there. The guy is big, the guy is jolly, and the guy's got ski goggles on, and he caught that pass.
And he's rocking the Tony Gonzalez jersey.
Yes, he is.
Tua Tagovailoa. That was one of the coolest throwaways I've ever seen.
Ooh, man.
He broke a tackle from Karlaftis. He was outside of the pocket. He wanted to make sure he got it back to the line of scrimmage, so he heaved it into the 3rd row.
You can barely see Tua's face through that white face mask because he's got a face mask to keep himself warm, but he is peeking through. It's now 4th and 10, 44 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Tagovailoa. Winds up, long pass, far sideline, caught. Was Hill in bounds. He grabbed the ball. He was on the chalk, and it is incomplete. Boy, he made a good stab at it. That was very close at about the 20 of Kansas City. Nope, he did not. He was bobbling it as he went out of bounds. Incomplete.
That was a nice throw by Tua.
Sure
Tyreek Hill was focused on trying to get his toes down, wasn't able to do it, and that's going to just about do it for this ball game. I am thoroughly impressed by how many fans are still here, but then it just occurred to me, Kev, this is their last home game, more than likely, right?
We won't know until Monday night where the Chiefs are going to host or they're going to go on the road, but
the Steelers are big underdogs against the Bills.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. So Mahomes and the offense of the Chiefs take over at their own 44. It's a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Pacheco over the left side. Broke a tackle at the 45. Spins off a defender at the 47 and goes to midfield, the 50. Angling over the left tackle, got to the numbers, and gets to the 50-yard line with a run of 6, and that was a beautiful run. A reminder to stay tuned for the post-game report with Scott Graham. You'll hear from one of the members of the winning team. We'll recap both games of our playoff doubleheader. And the Texans, remember, in Game 1, defeated the Browns 45-14. All coming up after the game here on Westwood One. A timeout has been taken. It's been taken by the Dolphins. The clock at 3:33 with the Chiefs in the commanding 19-point lead. Well, the Dolphins would not have been in this position had they beaten Buffalo and won the division. They'd be number 2 and be hosting. And the difference in the temperature from what it is in Kansas City to Miami is significant. Believe me. It's 2nd down and 4 from midfield, and under center Mahomes got the snap and spins and hands off to Pacheco, who breaks a tackle over the left tackle. He drives past the 45, takes about 3 guys on his back, pushes the pile, and gets a 1st down run the hard way to the Miami 44, and they could not bring him down. That was a terrific run, and the clock continues to go. Right now in Miami, it is 69 degrees. Are you good at math?
Sure.
All right, it's 69 degrees in Miami, and it's minus 28 with the wind chill here.
97-degree
difference. Thank you very much. All right, I knew you knew it. You Ivy League guys are so good with numbers. All right, now here's Mahomes after that 1st down run. They take it down to the 44-yard line of Miami. Edwards-Helaire is now the back. He spins after the handoff from Mahomes, and he takes it over the right tackle and is stoned at the line with no gain, and they stay at the Miami 44. The clock is 2.5 and ticking. Dolphins have 1 timeout remaining. Is that correct? Yes. The Chiefs have 2. Chiefs are taking their time. The clock is winding down, and the white flag has been raised by the Dolphins.
Chiefs are going to be able to take this to the 2-minute warning. I will say this, Kevin. This was not a game where the Dolphins waved the white flag or relented. They held up well on defense, held the Chiefs to a lot of field goals. There was no quit in the Dolphins. They just didn't play well enough on the offensive side of the ball.
Chiefs scored a touchdown early on, and since that time, they got a 3-yard touchdown run by Pacheco, and in between, 4 field goals. We've reached the 2-minute warning at Arrowhead in Kansas City. Place is thinning out. It's -28. You'd leave as well. We're going to take a break. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Did you know cooking nuisance alarms are the #1 reason for disabling smoke alarms? Introducing First Alert Precision Detection Alarms. Updated to the latest industry standards, these alarms feature new precision detection smoke alarm technology to help better distinguish cooking smoke and steam from a fire emergency while providing early warning in the event a fire breaks out. If it's time to replace your alarms or you're ready to upgrade, visit firstalert.com or your local Lowe's store to help protect what matters most.
Don't miss out on limited-time appliance deals during the closeout event at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an extra $100 when you spend $999 or more on all major appliances. Hurry, these deals are too good to last long. Shop in-store or online today, because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 1/4 through 1/24. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
2-minute warning. Chiefs line up from the 44 of Miami. Here's a pitch out, and it goes from Mahomes to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and he runs over the right tackle and down to the 41-yard line of the Dolphins, and the clock is ticking, and the Chiefs have a commanding 26-7 lead, and they are going to advance. They've won the Division 8 consecutive years. This is the 15th consecutive home playoff game they've had, but like you just said, they may now have to go on the road. 3rd down and 6. Ball shy of the Miami 40. Edwards-Helaire the back under center Mahomes. He gets the snap. He hands off to Clyde, who is hit and fumbles the ball. It pops straight up, and the Dolphins, it looks like, have recovered at the 42. Let's see who has it. They do. Miami gets it on the turnover and picked up by Deshaun Hand on the defensive line for the Dolphins.
Well, that's the one thing you can't do if you're the Chiefs. It's not going to make a difference in the game, but Edwards-Helaire, you want them to be able to trust you. And Bonner put his shoulder pad right on the football, and it popped out. I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened more. When it's this cold, Kevin, the ball is so hard. It's like you're carrying a rock, but the rock is a balloon full of air that feels like it could pop out of your hands at any moment.
That's exactly what, and the bare-armed Edwards-Helaire was hit right on the ball and right on his forearm, and that's when the ball was ejected. So the Dolphins are back out there in offense, trailing 26-7. They've got one timeout, 1:08 to play in the game. Their own 43. Tagovailoa is in the gun. There's the shotgun snap. With a 4-man rush, he throws it on the wing, caught by Achane 40, 45 on the far sideline, 50 in front of his own bench, and brought down and tackled on the play by Joshua Williams as he runs to the 46 after the small catch and gets a first down and a pickup of 12 on a catch and run for Miami.
Nothing over your head, and don't let him get out of bounds if you're the Chiefs defense.
1st and 10, Kansas City 46. Shotgun snap to Tua, throws to the far sideline, high and uncatchable for Achane at the 41. In front of the Miami bench on the far sideline, 2nd down and 10 for the Fins, and 39 seconds to play in this wild card game.
What a bummer it is for the Dolphins, Kevin, after last year. You know, they made the playoffs, but Tua was hurt. They lost to the Bills. It feels and felt like they were a much better team this year. It felt like they had a chance to really make some noise, and yet here the season's going to end in the exact same round it did a year ago in Buffalo.
It's 2nd down and 10. On the 46 of Kansas City, Tua in the gun, throws to Craig Kraft, that catches. He faces his quarterback at the 40, spins on the hash, down past the 35, gets to the Kansas City 32. Down the middle of the field he went, a catch and run of 14. And now it is 1st and 10. Tagovailoa once again in the gun. Clock at 20 seconds. Lines up 1st and 10. Chiefs 32. Throws to the near sideline. Caught by the tight end Smythe. Did not get out of bounds. Clock is continuing to tick. They get to the Kansas City 29. The clock at 9. That's all she wrote. The players standing, and congratulations. The benches will empty. The capes are torn off. The teams will meet at midfield, and the Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won this wild card game at Arrowhead on one of the top 5 coldest nights in the history of NFL football. The two quarterbacks now embracing at midfield. And this is why you play at times for home field. We just said, in Miami, it's 69 degrees. Here it's minus 28. And not that may have changed the outcome of the game, but it would have perhaps been closer. You never know. Never know.
Well, this is why every regular season game matters. There's no question. If the Dolphins just win one more game this year, they're the 2 seed, and they are hosting the 7 seed Steelers, and probably heavy favorites in that one in South Florida, but that's not what happened.
Dolphins have been held in the 2 games against the Chiefs to 14 points in Week 9 in Germany, and tonight, Ross Tucker, to 7. Steve Spagnuolo's defense has done a terrific job against what is the best offense, the number 1 rated offense coming into these playoffs of Miami.
He really has. You're exactly right. Give him some credit. Steve Spagnuolo should be at least in the discussion for Assistant Coach of the Year with what he's done with his side of the ball in Kansas City.
He has been terrific, hasn't he? 26-7 is the final. The Chiefs have won, and now they sit and wait. Will they host, or will they go on the road? This is their 15th consecutive home playoff game, so they have had great luck and great fortune to play here in Arrowhead. And tonight, listen, the Chiefs players were just as cold as the Miami players, and there was no chance that it was going to be favoring one side or the other. But the Chiefs were on their game.
It didn't feel like that was the issue, especially in the first half, and the Dolphins hung tough, especially on defense, holding the Chiefs to field goals, staying in the game. The Dolphins' offense let down their defense tonight.
All right, we're going to go live to the field now. Isaiah Pacheco was a big part of Kansas City's success. 24 carries and 89 yards. And let's go live to the field and Olivia Decker.
Thank you. I'm with running back Isaiah Pacheco, the Chiefs' leading scorer this season, leading rusher this season, had a touchdown tonight, had a touchdown in the Super Bowl. He's putting his headphones on now, which is the only protection from the cold he seems to have. Isaiah, my first question has got to be, you're now a part of NFL history as one of the coldest games ever played, top 5. What was it like out there? What did the ball feel like? What did the ground feel like as you hit it?
Oh, the ground feels like ice. I'll tell you that, getting tackled. But the ball is definitely hard to grip. It's leather, so you got to protect it. It's a brand. Coach Reed says protect the brand always, so you got to handle business.
I was wondering, we always call football a rock, but did it really feel like the rock tonight?
Absolutely, it did feel like a rock. I'm not even lying. A few times I grabbed it, my fingertips was numb. I'm like, squeeze it. So, that's how it works.
I mentioned you scored tonight to kick off the 4th quarter. That's 5 straight games. You've had 6 touchdowns. How are you finding the end zone so well right now?
I'm just believing in the O-line, trusting the scheme, and understanding what Coach wants us to do. And this comes with the mindset of being determined to get in the end zone, and that's what we bring.
You guys beat this team in November in Germany. I know it's hard to beat a team twice, and you did so convincingly. What was different about tonight?
The weather conditions was definitely a difference, and also, just being out here, the atmosphere. We're home, playing home. We're in Germany last game. So the fans were a little bit diverse. So now we're here, and Chiefs Kingdom. Good job tonight.
I know the AFC typically runs through Kansas City. We'll find out Monday night if you guys stay in Kansas City or go on the road. What would be special about staying here?
Playing in front of Chiefs Kingdom, showing them how hard we've been working, and we always going to go through adversity, but it's how you overcome it.
Congrats, Isaiah. Great game.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right, Olivia, thank you very much. Isaiah Pacheco, part of the winning Chiefs story tonight. Mahomes was 23 of 41 for 262. He had a touchdown, so a 3-yard terrific touchdown run by Pacheco late, but really the Chiefs set the tone early, Ross Tucker, an 11-yard touchdown pass on the game-opening drive, and that went to Rashee Rice from quarterback Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, they marched right down the field on the first drive, and you thought, oh boy, this game might get away from the Dolphins. But after that, even as the Chiefs would move the ball, they kept having to settle for field goals, keeping the Dolphins in the game. The Dolphins offense, though, other than that one bomb, the Tyreek Hill, they never even got into the red zone again, Kevin, the entire game. The star of the game was Rashee Rice on offense, along with Mahomes and Pacheco, but really, the star of the game was the defense for the Kansas City Chiefs.
The Chiefs win it 26-7. They'll now have to sit and wait and see how the rest of this wild card weekend plays out. 26-7. The Chiefs beat the Miami Dolphins. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios with the postgame report. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers today. The award-winning Scott Graham is next. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Stop your grinding with Brush Night Guard.
Are you waking up in the morning with a sore jaw, headaches, ringing in your ears, all because you're grinding and clenching your teeth at night? That's exactly what was going on with me. I ended up going to a dentist, and he wants to charge over $600 for a night guard. That's when I found the Brooks Night Guard. You mold it at home to the top or bottom teeth. Other mouth guards go all the way to the back, which allows the back teeth to touch. This is where most of the grinding and clenching occurs. The Brooks Night Guard redirects the bite force away from the back teeth, reducing jaw pain while still protecting the teeth. This unique design is what makes Brooks Night Guard different from all other traditional grind guards. Order your Brooks Night Guard today and get 10% off plus free shipping. Go to brooksnightguard.com and enter the code Brooks91. That's BRUX91.
Stop your grinding with Brush Night Guard.
The American Red Cross is facing an emergency blood shortage as the nation's blood supply has dropped to critically low levels. Blood and platelet donations are needed now for people counting on life-saving care after accidents, surgeries, and those facing critical treatments for cancer and sickle cell disease. You can take action today. Make an appointment to give blood. To book a time, use the Red Cross Blood Donor app. Visit redcrossblood.org or call 1-800-RED-CROSS to schedule your appointment.
Business has always been about turning a profit, making money. But can it stand for something more? Something beyond dollars and cents? We think so. We think that today, business has a higher calling, a purpose to be fair and just, to do right by their workers, customers, communities, and the environment. And it turns out companies successful doing that also do better for their bottom line. When you see the Just Capital seal, it means this company is a force for good. Visit justcapital.com to learn more.
The NFL playoffs are here.
We're the best in the world. We're going to throw it today.
NFLshop.com has everything you need to support your team as they make their run for the Super Bowl.
We're coming to look good and play good.
NFL Shop is your ultimate destination for the largest assortment of officially licensed jerseys, t-shirts, headwear, and more. Rep your team pride with styles fit for the whole family. To shop now, go to NFLshop.com.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios following the second game of our doubleheader on Super Wild Card Weekend. A game to be remembered for a lot of reasons, not the least of which is it was one of the coldest in NFL history. That meant that the Miami Dolphins had to go from South Florida to ice cold, beyond ice cold, Arrowhead Stadium tonight to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. A Chiefs team that used to be a high-flying offensive team that has been known this year as a team that's been carried in a lot of ways by their defense, going up against the number one offense in the NFL. Now, in the cold conditions, you wouldn't expect a lot of offense in this game, but that's not how the Chiefs began this one. In fact, they looked a little bit more like the Chiefs of old. They got their first possession of the ball game in their own end and marched 9 plays and 69 yards. Patrick Mahomes paying off the drive less than 4 minutes into the game to a guy who was on his way to a big night.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes, packs his arm, throws a pass, caught by Rice, 10 to the 5 to the 4, pylon, touchdown! The Chiefs have scored on a touchdown pass of 12 yards from the quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, to to the rookie wide receiver out of SMU, Rashee Rice. 6-0 Chiefs. Just a couple minutes gone in the game.
7-0 with a Harrison Butker extra point, and when Miami was turned away the next time Kansas City had the ball, you began to wonder whether or not they might just roll the Dolphins in this game. But that's when the offensive pace of the game slowed down, and you could tell that in a lot of ways the weather conditions were catching up with both teams. Chiefs had opportunities in the red zone throughout the first half, but couldn't pay them off. They got an opportunity late in the first quarter, though, with a shortened field, again, this time thanks to their defense.
3rd down and 5. Shotgun snap to Tua. Goes back 3. Left tackle block. Line drive throw. And it's picked off on a dive on the hash mark at the Kansas City 41-yard line and grabbed right there by Mike Edwards on a knee. As if he was genuflecting in the middle of the field. And Tungo Bailoa has just thrown a first quarter interception to the Kansas City secondary.
That turned into a Harrison Butker 28-yard field goal early in the second to make it a 10-0 lead, and at this point, again, Chiefs had a 2-score lead. The Dolphins weren't doing much offensively, but their next drive, they managed to right that ship. First play of the drive, they threw the ball to Tyreek Hill and got themselves a gain of 9 yards. The second time they threw the ball to Tyreek Hill, they got a lot more than that. Time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Shotgun snap, long throw downfield, caught by Hill at the 15, breaks the tackle 10, swerves to his right at the 5, he's in for the touchdown! They got a long 53-yard touchdown pass, Tungo Bailoa to Tyreek Hill. What a play! And they use the wind to their advantage with some poor Chiefs tackling in the secondary.
That is the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. So Tyreek Hill was involved, but more importantly, so were the Dolphins. Though the Chiefs had dominated that first quarter, it was now a 10-7 ball game with 14 minutes to go till halftime. But Kansas City ran a lot more plays. The Dolphins could not convert on 3rd down, and Kansas City had the ball for a lot longer and many more opportunities. They got another red zone opportunity midway through the second on the ensuing drive that resulted in a Harrison Butker 26-yard field goal. That should have been a touchdown opportunity, but a penalty called back what would have been another score for Rashee Rice. But Rice was still going, and late in the second quarter, he got his team close enough for another score.
3rd and about 10. The ball's at the Kansas City 44. Mahomes, the shotgun snap. They're bringing the house. 7-man rush. There's a pass to Rice. Caught it on the run 40. Down the far sideline 30. Breaks the tackle 20. Down the far sideline out of bounds. He got down to the Dolphins 17. On the fly. Caught it helmet high. Angling to the far sideline. A catch and run of 39. And the Chiefs have got it at the 17 of Miami. The clock with 1:06 to play in the half.
Huge play by Rice, and maybe the best throw of the night by Patrick Mahomes. Butker hit a 32-yard field goal before halftime, and we had a 16-7 game with Kansas City on top. Miami needed to show some signs of offensive life in the second half, but they just could not get it done. And Kansas City started putting together some extended drives. One of them gave them a Harrison Butker 21-yard field goal, another opportunity to touchdown there that got away from the Chiefs midway through the third quarter. Then, early in the fourth quarter, they paid off what they started late in the third, the most extended drive of the ball game. 14 plays to move downfield. They were aided by a roughing the passer call, which kept it alive on 3rd down and 20. Then, they ultimately ended up getting a first down from Clyde Edwards-Helaire on 3rd down on a play where he willed the ball over the line to gain. The next play, they set up trying to get the score that they couldn't get all night long, and they did it without Patrick Mahomes touching the football.
Wildcat right here. It's a direct snap to Pacheco. He caught it, he spun, he digs to the near side, and goes into the end zone for a touchdown running over the left tackle. On a Wildcat snap, and some spinning by the line and the skill players as they were getting in alignment at the 3-yard touchdown run by Pacheco. And the Chiefs will try for one more, and they've taken a 25-7 lead over the Dolphins.
After the extra point, 26-7, you knew Miami just did not have it as the Chiefs' defense hounded them all night long. 1 for 12 on 3rd down in the game for the Miami Dolphins. They are held down to 264 total yards on the night. Kansas City beats them by a score of 26-7. Miami season comes to an end. Kansas City advances. They will find out who and where they are playing on Monday. We'll get back to more of what happened this evening from very chilly Arrowhead when we return. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Are you the type of person who always expects a little more out of life? Then it might be time for the 2024 Kia Telluride X Pro. With its gloss black grille and amber headlights, this SUV is stylish enough to stand out in any setting. With its high-end tech and surround view monitor, it's equipped to make your life easier in all different ways. With seating for 7 people and second-row captain's chairs, it's comfortable enough to have you always dreaming of your next excursion. And with its impressive ground clearance, upgraded traction control system, and all-terrain tires, it's rugged and capable enough that the trip doesn't have to end when the pavement does. With all of these premium features and more, there's no doubt the Telluride X Pro can take you beyond your expectations. And beyond that, the 2024 Kia Telluride X Pro. Welcome to a new elevation. To learn more, visit kia.com/Telluride today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
If you're a New Jersey organization interested in improving children's health through lead hazard remediation and abatement, you might be eligible for New Jersey's Lead Remediation and Abatement Grant Program. Governor Murphy has committed $180 million to help community-based groups conduct lead-safe repairs in residential units in our state. To learn more, visit leadabatement.nj.gov.
Back on the post-game show where the Miami Dolphins have been knocked out, the Kansas City Chiefs survive and advance 26-7 tonight at Arrowhead Stadium. That expression is used a lot in tournament play. Tonight it actually might be true due to the cold conditions at Arrowhead Stadium. With more on tonight's game, let's check in with two guys who probably couldn't be happier than anybody I know to be there calling the action tonight, Kevin Harlan and Ross Tucker. Guys?
Scott, we're wondering, were you warm and cozy tonight during this? I just want to make sure you were okay. Were you good in the studio tonight? Nice and warm?
Studio about 68 degrees, very little wind. Feeling pretty good.
Good. Well, you know what? You deserve it. You've had a long day. You got a long day tomorrow. You're going to have some work on Monday, and we're going to be with you at the Super Bowl in Vegas. Great job tonight, Scott. We enjoyed every second in the game before us, and tonight we'll listen to you tomorrow. So I'm going to wind up here with Ross Tucker and talk about, let's begin with Miami and their season. And the big knock on them is they couldn't beat a team with a winning record. They couldn't win all that successfully and consistently on the road. What are we to think of the Dolphins in year 2 of Mike McDaniel?
Yeah, I think it's ultimately a very promising season, sort of ends in disappointment. You touched on it earlier. They had the worst point differential of any team to make the playoffs since the 94 Bears. They were minus 91 versus other playoff teams, 1-5 versus other playoff teams. The only really, I guess, quality win, we don't talk about that in the NFL, but quality win that the Dolphins had all year was that home game against the Cowboys. Everything kind of went downhill after that. You know, they lose to the Ravens. Bradley Chubb gets injured. They lose at home to the Bills in a gigantic game last Sunday night. And they came out tonight. They were ready to play. I thought they played hard. I was a little bit worried with the weather conditions that if they got behind early that there might be some letdown from them. But they kept battling all game. They need to figure out what it is that makes them struggle offensively against these better teams and these better defenses. They put a lot of points and yards up on bad teams. They're not nearly as good against the quality ones.
Right now, let's check the final stats. It's sponsored by Prize Picks. With the Prize Picks Sports app, you could be making your picks right up to the fourth quarter. Join the 7 million Prize Picks fans today. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions. Let's begin with Miami. Tua Tagovailoa was 20 of 39 for 199 through the interception. You just heard Scott detail that. And the 53-yard touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. Hill, by the way, tonight, 5 catches on 8 targets for 62 yards and a 53-yard touchdown catch and run. And it was really, the pass was underthrown, but then his nifty maneuvering got him into the end zone and made it a 10-7 game at the time. Mostert on the ground, 8 for 33. Tua ran it 3 times for 25. And for the Kansas City Chiefs tonight, Patrick Mahomes, 23 of 41, 262, a touchdown, and that was early. You heard Scott tell you about that. 11-yard touchdown pass to Rashee Rice. Mahomes, by the way, ran twice for 41. And if you recall, Ross, those were big runs. One was for 28, and that was in the first half. He had a 13-yard run in the second half, but they came kind of at pivotal times at the game when their offense needed a spark.
Absolutely critical. Both of them got them into at least field goal range and gave them points. The one, it was third and real long that he got. The other one, it didn't look like some of the guys on the Dolphins even wanted to tackle him. Eli Apple, Duke Riley, I'm still not sure what those guys were doing, but he definitely stepped up his performance. Really, the entire Chiefs offense did here in the postseason. It feels like Mahomes and company are poised to make another real good run at this.
We told you Pacheco was 24 carries and 89 yards. He had a touchdown run of 3 on kind of some trickery. It was one of those plays where they break huddle and every player does a 360 spin, including Mahomes, and he was actually spun out of the shotgun snap and went off to the side as a running back, and there was Pacheco who got it and took it in. There's some nice blocking on that left side and got his touchdown. Rashee Rice tonight, 8 catches and 130 yards, including that early 11-yard touchdown reception. And the play that Scott mentioned earlier, a 39-yard catch run, and that came at a big-time portion of the game. So the Chiefs win it, 26-7. As we wind up here from Arrowhead, I asked you before the game, is this Kansas City team at all for you resembling a defending Super Bowl champion? And your answer was, you know what, we don't know. The playoffs are here, and as you know, teams can change once a new season begins, and this is the playoffs when they thrive.
They looked like a Super Bowl defending team tonight. I mean, they played very well, especially on the defensive side of the ball. And really, Kev, if the Dolphins didn't hold them to so many field goals, this game could have really gotten out of hand. I mean, that's the only reason why it was still competitive into the fourth quarter, is because the Chiefs kept having to settle for field goals as opposed to touchdowns. But you look at the total statistics, the game was not really close from a statistical standpoint. The Chiefs thoroughly dominated a good team in the Dolphins. I mean, they both came into the game with 11-6 records.
And, by the way, Miami did not have a sack in the game, and so Mahomes, although he broke his helmet, a big chunk of it on his forehead fell out. I've never seen it, but that shows you how cold it was here. And only the second ever playoff game to end with a 26-7 score. You know when the other one was? I'll give you just a couple seconds to think about that.
Can you get a hint?
It was not in the decade of the 90s. It was not in the decade of the 80s, nor 70s, nor 60s, nor 50s. 1935.
Wow.
The Lions beat the Giants, and a 26-7 score was the final there. My friend Ross Tucker is going to get on a flight early tomorrow morning here out of Kansas City, and you're going to hear him on the sideline for the first playoff game in Detroit since
1993.
Oh, my God. That place is going to be rocking.
I cannot wait. Hopefully everything goes well with the travel tomorrow morning, because that's going to be incredible. You can hear it right here on Westwood One. And speaking of sideline, Kevin, I just have to say, as a guy that has 2 daughters, it was so cool to be able to work with you and your daughter, Olivia, tonight. And I talk to my daughters all the time, and I say, you're tough because you're a Tucker. Well, you learned, if you didn't already know, your daughter, Olivia, is tough. maybe she's I don't know if she's tough because she's a Harlan or if she's tough because she's a Decker, but she is tough. To be out there the whole game like she just did, she is tough as nails, man.
Well, we're proud of her, and she was out there, and she is, I told her not to get in the business, and she gave me the Dad Heisman. She gave me the Dad Heisman and said, I'm going to pave my own path, and she has, and she was out there in a trooper. Minus 28, Scott, here. The wind is still blowing. There is a wind, I'm looking this up now, there's a wind chill factor that will go even deeper, they say, into negative territory tonight, and it's going to last here in Kansas City until Tuesday at noon. So it's not going to get any better over the next 24 hours or so. But with all this, a great night for the Chiefs. They advance. The defending Super Bowl champions are alive. It's making way for a very spicy divisional round next week, but we're not going to know what that's going to look like until Monday night. So with all that said, for Ross Tucker and Ross, a real pleasure working with you. I just enjoyed it so much.
It always is. It's an honor and a pleasure every time.
You're such a pro. Safe travels to Detroit. We'll listen to you tomorrow, and we'll listen to Scott Graham all day tomorrow on Westwood One as we send it back to you in the warm, cozy studios, wherever you may. I don't know if you're east or west, but you're somewhere warm, and that's all that matters. And Scott, thank you for a great day, and we'll listen to you all day tomorrow and on Monday.
Guys, thank you very much, guys. Go get warm and travel safe. Once again, our final score, the Chiefs 26, the Miami Dolphins 7. When we come back, we're going to take a look back at what happened in Game 1 of our doubleheader. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If you're making the minimum payments, but your balance is just not going down, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it will take years to get out of debt, call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 5 million people. They can consolidate your debts into one lower payment, reduce your interest rates, and get you out of debt fast. If you're struggling with credit card debt, call Consolidated Credit now.
Call now, 800-552-6750. That's 800-552-6750. 800-552-6750.
Consolidated Credit Counseling Services Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 33313. Not a loan company licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Maryland DM 19, Oregon DM 80031. Licensed by Virginia State Corporation. Commission license number DC 32. Establishment of a plan may adversely affect the individual's credit rating or credit scores. Non-payment of debt may lead creditors to increase financial charges or collections activity, including litigation.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Rizumkizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweat, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit Abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Welcome back to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Kansas City beats the Miami Dolphins 26-7 at Arrowhead Stadium on a sub-zero night, and kind of felt that way, I'm sure, for Tua Tagovailoa, who was held to 199 yards passing, a touchdown, and an interception. The game was done. He reflected back on this season.
I would say there's been a lot of ups and downs. A lot of guys that started the season out with us and then, weren't able to finish the season with us. So a lot of ups and downs with the injuries, but, for our team, we never want to use any of those things as an excuse. We're not going to use that as an excuse. So that's what I would say with how the year was.
Well, for Miami, that season of great promise comes to an end. Kansas City, as we said, advances to next week. They're not sure where they're going to be playing or who they're going to be playing. We're not going to know that until Monday afternoon or early Monday evening. What we do know is that one team advanced earlier today, and that was Houston Texans taking on the Cleveland Browns at NRG Stadium. This one turned into a little bit of a wild game during the course of the first half. Not much scoring early in the first quarter. Kaimi Fairbairn with a 21-yard field goal got things started on the scoring side of things, and that is when a seesaw started. Kareem Hunt, a 1-yard run at the end of a 75-yard drive. Then Nico Collins answered right back on a 15-yard touchdown catch from C.J. Stroud. Hunt answered back again, and then Brevin Jordan goes from 76 yards from C.J. Stroud 18 seconds later. Not keeping track, 17-14 at this point in the ball game. Dalton Schultz scored on a 37-yarder just before halftime to make it 24-14. Houston with a 10-point lead. And as Joe Flacco tried to bring Cleveland back in the third quarter, things got different. It was the Houston defense. For some, things got strange.
Line of scrimmage is now the 34. Shotgun for Flacco. Takes the snap, steps up. Flacco under duress. He throws it. Intercepted along the near side. Picked off, running down the sideline is Steven Nelson, and he could go. Nelson to the 15, the 10. Nelson breaks away. Touchdown. 83 yards. The Houston Texans doing it on both ends. A pick six for the veteran Nelson.
Ian Eagle with a call right here on Westwood One. After the extra point, it was a 31-14 game, but turned into Groundhog Day for Joe Flacco on the very next drive.
We're down to 4:15 to go in the third quarter. Flacco operating out of the gun. Flacco looks. He throws. It is intercepted. Christian Harris down the left side. Nobody's there, and it's Harris to the house. Touchdown, Texans. It's a pick party in Houston. 35 yards.
A big party, Ian, and Joe Flacco is the guest of honor.
Yes, Jason McCourty, he was. Back-to-back drive, pick sixes, 38-14 at the time. You get the idea. Houston wins this one by a score of 45-14 today. Their first playoff win in 4 years. C.J. Stroud didn't even play most of the fourth quarter of this ball game. He went 16 for 21 for 274, 3 touchdowns. That ties a rookie record in the NFL. A passer rating of 157.2. On the other side, Joe Flacco, 34 for 46, 307, 1 touchdown, but also 2 interceptions in the ball game. In fact, that back-to-back thing is something that Texans head coach D'Amico Ryans found surprising.
Never seen back-to-back pick sixes like that. We needed our defense to step up. Joe had a big day against us a couple weeks ago, and we knew it was a challenge in the passing game. And, for Nelly to make the pick that he made and also see Harris, those are big-time plays. So one of our focuses coming into the game was to attack the football. But to attack it and go score, that changes the game for us.
Well, they win it by that 45-14 score. Houston does advance as the 4 seed. They would be tracked if seeding holds up to go to Baltimore. But we'll see. If the Steelers come up with an upset, that would change things. Kansas City and Houston awaiting their travel plans until sometime early on Monday evening. The other side, Joe Flacco threw for 300 yards again. Cleveland comes up short. Their season comes to an end, but even though it wasn't a great day for him, he enjoys experience stepping in as a starter since Week 13.
I was so fortunate to become a part of this team. It's a special group, and I know a lot of people can say that, but it really is. So to be given a chance to do this with those guys, I'm super grateful for it. That's what we love about this game. There's going to be a winner, there's going to be a loser. you have to learn how to deal with it when you're not the guy. And it was a close group, so you can imagine how they're taking it. But, they're going to hold their heads high because I know who they are.
Joe Flacco's a class act. Happy 39th birthday coming up on Tuesday. We're going to wrap things up when we return. Once again, our final score, Kansas City 26, Miami 7. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the award-winning and revolutionary online learning program that's changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Designed by teachers and early childhood learning experts, ABC Mouse seamlessly aligns with what your child is already learning in school. And with over 7,000 learning activities and more than 650 lessons, it's the most comprehensive early learning site on earth.
I've been teaching for 13 years, and I've never seen a program like ABC Mouse. It encompasses science, math, reading, social studies.
It's just endless what they can learn on ABC Mouse. I've always had to use 20 websites, and now I can just use one.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month. But you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio, abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Attention, attention. I'm calling on the trendsetters and the underdogs, the disruptors and the slept-ons, the ones who've been told they're too much. Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are, just bring it. Get ready to run, throw, jump, and slide. This game is our game. Let's play. Visit NFLflag.com to find a league and get playing today.
Welcome back. All right, Jimmy, our Army veteran for $400. Are you ready to answer the next question?
Actually, I'm good.
Huh?
Well, I already earn and save $473 a year on average with Navy Federal Credit Union. So, yeah.
All members of the armed forces, all veterans, and their families can earn and save more every year with a Navy Federal membership. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA. Dollar value based on the 2022 Navy Federal Member Giveback Study.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Final score, Kansas City 26, Miami 7. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Granger, by Progressive Insurance, by NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I want to thank our crew for tonight. Studio coordinator Curtis Poindexter, studio producer Brian Finkelstein, production assistance provided by Garrett Bowl and Ryan Corbin. Statistician Brian Taylor, engineer Dan Robotham, producer Larry Costigan, production supervisor Aaron Cummins, coordinating producer Mike Eby, the executive producer of Westwood One Sports is Howard Deneroff. Now, don't forget to join us again tomorrow for an NFL wildcard playoff doubleheader. First, the Green Bay Packers visit the Dallas Cowboys. Then, the Los Angeles Rams face the Detroit Lions. Our coverage begins at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time on most of these same stations. Then Monday, another playoff doubleheader. The Pittsburgh Steelers battle the Buffalo Bills in a game moved a day later due to the snow. That's going to be followed by the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Airtime for Monday is 4 p.m. Eastern. Catch all those games right here on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or stream live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. From the wild card round all the way to Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, the NFL playoffs are on Westwood One. Once again, the final in Kansas City, the Chiefs 26, Miami 7. Earlier today, the Houston Texans beat the Cleveland Browns 45-14. For Kevin Harlan and Ross Tucker and Olivia Decker, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Don't miss out on limited-time appliance deals during the closeout event at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an extra $100 when you spend $999 or more on all major appliances. Hurry, these deals are too good to last long. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 1/4 through 1/24. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Can't sleep with this cold.
Honey.
Honey?
Honey, you need NyQuil Severe Honey.
NyQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a dreamy honey taste.
Feeling better, honey? Honey? I'll take that advice.
Try NyQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu symptom relief. NyQuil Severe with honey flavor. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever. Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, is this line secure? Franco's cybersecurity firm secured a contract, and that's all we're allowed to say. We have a green light on hiring. He needs web security professionals with a military background. 3 teams of 4, 24-hour rotations, but Protocol Zulu is on a need-to-know basis. Indeed can help him hire great people fast. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the Indeed dashboard, so you can stay organized and connected all the way to the hire. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
So you're in the middle of a kitchen update, and you can't tell if that's a faucet stem or a flange. With the Home Depot app, doing doesn't miss a beat. It'll find what you need in a snap, and it'll show you how to find it in store with a tap. Or get it delivered free. For doing that doesn't stop, download the Home Depot app. It's made for doing.
Hi, Little Bob here. This year we're doubling down on new at Bob's Discount Furniture. So happy new year. I've got new styles like my Dylan Sectional. New ways to recharge with my Tuxedo Motion Sofa. New mattresses for a new lease on life. New colors and new everyday low prices. My Calvin bedroom is just $7.99. I've even got a new look. Wait, you can't see what I'm wearing? Ah, schnickel fritz. When you can have a new year for less, there's only one thing to say. Oh, my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Hey, this is Tiki Barber. It doesn't matter if you spent 10 seasons as a professional running back or 10 seasons playing catch with your kids. We all deserve to receive the same level of quality orthopedic care. At Rockman Orthopedics, their doctors are specialized and fellowship trained in their respective areas of orthopedics to ensure that you can return to doing what you love. Rockman is in network with most major insurance plans and offers appointments within 24 hours in Manhattan, Westchester County, or Jersey City. Visit RothmanNY.com to schedule your next appointment. We specialize in you.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
WFAN, Sports
Morning at 12 o'clock, I'm Kevin Dexter. 2 down, 4 to go on Wild Card Weekend in the NFL playoffs. The Chiefs and Texans have punched their tickets to the divisional round. In frigid Kansas City, the Chiefs imposed their will on the Dolphins. KC scored a touchdown on the opening possession and never looked back, cruising by Miami 26-7. Chiefs off to the divisional round for a 6th consecutive season. Houston, C.J. Stroud becomes the youngest quarterback in NFL history to win a playoff game. Stroud 274 yards, 3 touchdown passes. Texans blow out the Browns 45-14. It was a milestone win for Tom Thibodeau. The Knicks head man picks up the 500th of his career and a 106-94 win in Memphis.
It's a byproduct of a lot of people working together. Really, what it is. I've been fortunate to have a number of great players, great assistants, great organizations. You're just part of it.
Now 6 in the last 7 games for Thibs and the Knicks. They did it without Jalen Brunson, who sat out with a calf injury. Julius Randle led the way, 24 points and 11 rebounds. And that's what's happening. I'm Kevin Dexter.
When this happened, you talked about it on The Fan.
Odell Beckham Jr. made the catch with one hand for the touchdown. Wow, what a catch by the rookie. Ridiculous.
When New York sports happens, talk about it here. The Fan, 101.9 FM, and always live on the free Odyssey app.
101.9 FM. The Fan. WFAN.
And now it is a happy Sunday to you. It's Pat Boyle with you here on The Fan. You know the number to get aboard, 877-337-6666. Connor Green departs. Colton Gesser steps in. He's got his black and yellow on, the big Steelers fan that he is. Now he has to wait a whole day to play. God forbid we play football in the elements. I want to talk about that. What a joke. What a joke moving this game to Monday. We'll talk about that. Plus, we will talk plenty of Knicks. As you heard Kevin Dexter say on the update, career win number 500 for Tibbs. Wasn't pretty. It was ugly. And for those of you that didn't have Peacock and refused to buy Peacock, hopefully you watched the Knicks, an ugly game. But they beat a shorthanded, they beat a G League team tonight. But, they were down at the half. They had to fight back. They did win the game. So we'll talk plenty of Knicks. And we'll talk about these games here. Last night, Chiefs destroying the Dolphins in the Ice Bowl at Arrowhead, and C.J. Stroud establishing himself as top 10 quarterback in the NFL. Joe Flacco, the nice story that he was, former Jet. They turned into a pumpkin in Houston earlier on Saturday evening. And then we can talk about the games coming up later today. Now that you got Bills Steelers moved to Monday, you got a doubleheader today. How about them Cowboys, right, at home against Jordan Love and the Packers? I know you Giants fans out there, you'd love to see the Cowboys get embarrassed once again in the playoffs. Newsflash, I don't think it's happening the way they've played at home this year. And then you've got Sunday night, probably the best game of the weekend, in my opinion. Matty Stafford coming back to Detroit. Jared Goff playing his former team, the Rams. Rams-Lions Sunday night. Another tortured fan base. The Detroit Lions get a crack at a home playoff game. And we'll do some picks, because then you got Steelers-Bills Monday, Eagles-Bucks Monday night. And, of course, we got to talk about Marcus Stroman going to the Yankees. If the Yanks are going to sign Blake Snell to really make this offseason a solid one that you really feel great about the pinstripes again, and really just what the hell the Mets are doing. What the hell the Mets are doing? They only have $10 million more to spend this offseason? How pathetic. So, look, we got tons of stuff to talk about, plus Brian Daboll and Wink Martindale. I'm going to get to that shortly, but again, we're right off the backs here of Westwood One football, of the NFL playoffs, of Super Wild Card Weekend. In my opinion, it is right up there. These 2 weekends, the 6 games this weekend, the 4 games next weekend on Divisional weekend. These 2 weekends of playoff football go toe-to-toe with the first 4 days of March Madness. It goes toe-to-toe with any stretch of the baseball postseason. The first, the wild card round in baseball where you get like 4 games a day for 5 straight days. It beats that. It beats the NBA playoffs when you got 4 games a night for like 3 weeks straight. This is it, man. When we're in the end of February and we're like turning into zombies just starving for football already, or it's April and we're salivating over the NFL draft, just remember, hold on to these next couple weeks here. Hold on to these final games that we have, because now you got 2 more today, now that it's Sunday, 2 on Monday, that's 4 next weekend in the divisional round, 2 conference championship games in the Super Bowl. We're down to 11 games. We are down to 11 football games. And then that's it. That is it until September, so you better cherish it. And really, for the Chiefs, the game that we just followed that a lot of you just watched here on Peacock, let's talk about that first before the game, because, people exploding, people going nuts. Of course, I've heard Francesa do it on his podcast. I heard Mad Dog Russo. I've heard so many people crush the NFL for putting a playoff game. Put a playoff game on Peacock. How could the NFL do this? It's the playoffs. How could you put a game on a streaming subscription service only? Well, last time I checked, this is a capitalistic market, right? Everybody here in the U.S. loves to embrace capitalism and how to make money until you're the victim of it. This is, we're borderline approaching endgame capitalism here. Not to get all economic, apocalyptic here on you. But how many people you think that they got to sign up for Peacock, let alone tonight? How many people you think they got to sign up for Peacock in the last couple of days? How many people you think they got to sign up for Peacock when they did the Bills and the Chargers standalone game right before Christmas? And that game had no juice. Other than, all right, the Bills are getting hot and they might get in the playoffs, which here they are. This is capitalism. $6 a month. Okay, and I get it, right? It's annoying that now that you've had to pay whatever Amazon Prime is, was it $10 a month? That you maybe have already been paying for years, $7, $10 now a month for Netflix, $8 a month for Hulu, whatever the exact prices are, but it adds up. Right, Apple TV, if you want to watch a Mets or Yankees game on a Friday night when they put those bogus games of the 11 a.m. Saturday, Sunday games. So it's just, it's another notch in your belt. I get it that it's annoying, but...
Don't forget, YouTube TV. Don't forget.
Yeah, YouTube TV as well for Sunday Ticket. So, you're dishing out 7-8 subscriptions just to be able to watch your team or to now watch the NFL. Like, you want to watch Chiefs-Dolphins... In my opinion, second best game, at least on paper. I had a feeling I knew the Chiefs were going to blow them out because Miami is super fraudulent. Tua stinks. Anytime they play a good team, they crater. And their defense has been a shell of itself. We'll talk about the game in a second. But now that you've actually had to dish out money, if you didn't have Peacock before, for an NFL playoff game, I get the frustration, but this is a capitalistic market. So the amount of people that weren't signed up for Peacock that did here in the last couple of days, I guarantee you, to the NFL, to Roger Goodell, to NBC, it is worth the millions of dollars they just made on Peacock subscriptions. It's worth maybe the couple of 100,000s of people that said, no, you know what? You're not going to get my money. That's fine. Guarantee you they made a boatload of money, and I guarantee you they're going to put another playoff game on Peacock next year. It's going to happen. And, until we get to a point where enough people, the ends don't justify the means, where enough people say, screw this. I don't care, I'm not watching it. Or until they do something like Netflix does, which now I barely watch Netflix anymore because they crack down on the sharing. Right? How do you think I watched the game tonight? On my phone, using my roommate's account. And you think I have any shame doing that? No. And neither should you have, if that's what you did. But let's say Peacock wants to crack down on this next year. You want to watch the NFL playoff game on Peacock? Oh, yeah, you're going to have your own. We're not going to allow you to share account logins. Maybe then at that point, that would be enough for me to say, all right, screw you. Because you know how I've watched countless UFC fights? Illegal streaming. So there's always a way to try to get around it. But, you want to complain, don't watch the game then. They're going to have millions of people, millions of new subscriptions that signed up. Maybe, again, cancel in a month, cancel in 2 months. I don't know what the fine print is, how many months you'd have to sign up for. But if they got $6 out of you, $6 alone, and you cancel your subscription tomorrow and you only pay for 1 month if you're allowed to do that, okay, that's fine. The NFL is fine with taking $6 from you. They're fine with that. So, you want to complain just because it's not $19.99 anymore and every single game is not on cable? Okay, I guess. But until we get to a point where, millions of people collectively say, no, not doing this, we're not paying. The whole streaming, blackout games on a streaming service is only going to continue. And you thought this was the peak. Get ready. The NBA, I guarantee you, is going to do it. You're going to have NBA playoff games on either Peacock or HBO Max or some other service. You've already got plenty of baseball games. Don't be surprised you get a baseball playoff game on a streaming service come October. And the NFL is going to run this back next year. So it's capitalism. They get enough people to say yes. They get enough $6 signups. They're going to keep doing it. So there's that. And then the second thing here, as we look forward now to Sunday, you got two games. This Steelers-Bills game, which, by the way, I did see the videos, right? I did see the videos of Orchard Park, of Bills Stadium, and it looks like it's in the North Pole, right? I mean, it looks absolutely ridiculous. The fact that they were going to have to play a playoff game there in, 13 hours from now, it would have been nuts. It would have been crazy. You're talking about an accumulation through Sunday of possibly 2 feet of snow, and on parts of Sunday, wind gusts of up to 60 miles an hour. Nuts, right? But that's literally what the sport is revolved around. That is why you play football. You play it in the elements. It is not meant to be played under a dome. Climate-controlled conditions. Ooh, when I don't have to worry about the wind. I don't have to worry about it being too cold. I want to build a dome for every stadium. The Bears, we stink. Maybe it's because you haven't been able to draft the right quarterback for years. Maybe it's because you just suck as a team and never hire the right coach. Maybe it's not the fact that you play in Chicago. Kansas City had no problem winning the game today in the cold. It gets cold in Kansas City every single winter. Where are they? In the playoffs, in the AFC Championship game. 5 out of the last, 6 years. So, yeah, that game would have been nuts. It would have been like playing in a winter. It would have been like playing in the North Pole. But I can't believe the NFL moved the game. I can't believe Hochul and Roger Goodell shook hands and agreed, let's move this game to Monday at 4:30. And they're lucky that it's MLK Day and you got a lot of people off. Otherwise, what was the plan going to be if this happens next weekend? And 99% of the population is working as normally. Then what are you going to do? I guess next weekend you didn't have a Monday night game where the Eagles were playing the Bucs, so it was just 2 Saturday, 2 Sundays. So I guess they would have just moved it to Monday night. But, this is setting a bad precedent. Anytime now that we get weather that's